Hey guys, we're back.
Hey guys, what's going on? We are back. We are back. We are back.
We're back, people. We're with back. Oh no, we have
Yeah,
to
man.
jump on.
Jump on, people. Jump
Yes,
on, jump
like it
on.
up, like it up, like it up. We had quite a little bit of persons a while ago, but we have to come on back. Right?
Not sure what was going on a while ago with that portrait view.
And
So, guys, we are discussing about when is the right time to have children tonight. That is our topic. When is the right time to have children? We're going on all different aspects of having children and what it entails, and that is exactly what we'll be doing tonight as well. So guys, just jump on back, drop a comment, let us know that you guys are here. So tonight it's all about children, all about children. I know we have a lot of persons here who actually have kids. So I know you guys have a lot to say tonight as regards to having children. And when is that correct time, or is there a correct time? Guys, as you come on, let us know you're here. Hit the comment section, leave a like, because we will shortly jump straight into this topic. Anyone who's here, this is the first time I'm actually seeing you guys for the new year. Happy New Year to you guys. I hope this year will be a great year for you guys.
nobody jump on that day.
Not seeing anybody.
Yes, I'm gonna follow you.
But people couldn't work with that. Alright, so guys, we're about to kick this off in our topic. And to look away, people are gonna want to come on and start. Once it starts, I'm supposed to give out. I said, guys, let us know who is here. Not before we had
The road
a
then
lot of
just keep
persons,
right
but
down. I don't wanna go.
not seen anyone dropping by here.
Come back, come back, come back. Come back.
Alright, guys, I'm just gonna wait a bit until we see some persons start jumping on, okay?
Sorry guys, you're gonna see me looking on the eye. Um yes guys, just comment and let me know that you are here. Now we're talking all about children, people, all about kids. When is the right time to have kids? Is there a right time? Let us know that you are here. Let us know that you said nobody not jump on back yet. Let us know. Let us know. Come into the people waiting back on. Waiting back on. When Obi come back, we're gonna just get straight into it. So I'm waiting on Obi. So we had to go. We have Demi. We have Steve Breast. You know, I'm gonna see everybody. I'm just you know, kind of remember who I saw. So guys, we're back on. We're gonna be talking all about children tonight. You know, this is a very touchy subject matter, people, but a very important one. So we're gonna delve straight into it. Straight into it. Yeah, let's start.
So guys, we're talking about children tonight, talking about, when is the right time to actually have kids. So first question for tonight is actually, when is the right time to have kids? Like, is there actually a right time? Some persons choose to have their kids early, some in midway, some basically late. But is there actually a right time to start, well, to actually have your kids? What do you think about that, maybe?
I think that what was the question, Leo?
Is there a right time to have kids?
I
If so,
think so
what is
when
the
you're
right time
ready.
to have kids?
I don't think that there is a right time. When you're ready, you're asking. That's what I think.
When you already have kids.
Mhm. What is right time? What is defined as right time? Right?
I still what you think, like when you think is the right time to actually have kids. Is there a right time per se to actually be having kids? Me, I think probably earlier would be better to actually be having kids than later. You actually can spend more time in your youth to actually see them grow and to enjoy more things with them before you really get old age, your back start hurt, your ankle start hurt, all these things, can't really be as active with them as they grow up as possible. That probably is better to have them at a younger age. Although sometimes that clash, with moving forward in your career and them stuff, it can actually limit you. But I think younger is probably better. Guys, tell me what you think. When is the right time to actually be having kids? All right. So, what age do you think it is too early to actually start having kids?
So you're saying when it is the wait there, and I try put this in a minute something baby. Sorry people, when I try to change this from you to me.
Let me see this in my church.
I don't me always you can't do it. Hey, what was the question there?
What age is too early to start having kids?
Alright, so what age is too early? Well, you're not supposed to be having sex under a particular age, which is in Jamaica is 16 no. So I would say um I don't know when you're an adult and when you're ready and when you can afford to.
Oh, that is a wide broad had almost encompassing almost everything.
But
There's
that is
nothing in
my
my mind that
opinion
is
that
too
that
early.
is too early. Well, underage is too early.
Baby, that is kind of clear, but the underage
No,
thing
but
that
that
is
is
too
my
early.
opinion. When
So
I
underage.
yeah,
So
it's too
16,
early.
16 is good.
17, no, 16 underage.
16 is a
Really and
consent.
truly, I do not believe that 16-year-old people should be having sex.
No, but that is a legal age in
Well,
Jamaica still.
16, you still have a school though.
Yeah.
So why would that be if you have a school?
So
Me
what?
just think say it set
18?
you back. It set you back. No, 18 is too young too.
So it is too early. That's the
Um,
question.
well, 16, 18, 19, what you left university, after university, you know, when you find that a special one, you know, when, you don't know when it's the right time. When you settle down, when you settle down.
Right, so 18 is too early for you.
Guys, please remember to like up the live, comment in the comment section, let us know that you are here, people. Tonight we're talking all about children. What is the right time to have? When is the right time to have kids? Is there a right time? Right now, Obi and I are debating on the right time. I'm saying that um Obi ask when, and I'm saying that 16, 18, 19. May I say what I hear in your 20s? Probably 26, 27, 28. 30.
Actually, the past thing.
When it's too early, when they are
Mhm.
still going, me not know people, me can't give a good answer. Money maker, welcome, welcome, welcome. Money maker, 25 is fair enough. So money maker said 25 is fair
Okay.
enough. Right? We can't even say nothing money maker in the sense that I really and truly believe that people should, young babies should not be having kids. However, you know, but if things happen. You understand what are you going to do at that point in time? You understand that is what I think. If things happen, what are you going to do at that point in time? So I strongly believe because guess what? The reason why you only hear me talk like that is this is that my mommy had her first child when she was 16 and she had all of us, five of us, by the time she had 27. That never stopped her from going back to university. That never stopped her from ensuring that all of her children went to university, us getting our university degree and some even go on to get their masters. So it never stopped we. So in trying to say that, you know, a 16, I don't think that a 16-year-old should be having a kid, and that's why should always instill in us to ensure that we at 16 never get no picnic. You understand? Me really and truly can't look down on a 16-year-old if it is that they get pregnant. All I can say to the mother is try and encourage them, you know, to ensure that, you know, they know that life doesn't stop there. You understand what I say, Leo? So if it is that unfortunately a 16-year-old get pregnant, you just have to work with it. That's my opinion. But 16 is definitely too young, you know. I'm thinking probably when you're done university, start your job and then stop there. That's what I think. What's your opinion?
I would say 19 and up is probably
19, you don't think 19 too young?
no, 19 and up,
If you have a kid, you know,
well, keep the leeway up to like 19.
19. I'll read some of them comments and get back to it. Shalisa say, hi, I'm here. Welcome, welcome,
Welcome,
Shalisa.
Shalisa, leave it live.
People, please remember to like up the live. Just the 6 person watching and 3 likes, right? Before we have to stop the live and come on back. So we're kind of waiting for the people then when they come on back, where they are there wait with, right? Shalisa say, I think should have children at 18 up.
18 up,
Mm.
close to my.
So Shelly says I
Not
will
bad.
be live at 8 p.m. Can stay long.
Understand,
Understand,
understand.
Michelle. Steve Vanstaffer, thank you for stopping by. Steve Press Entertainment, say I'm here. Steve Press in Jamaica.
Hello, welcome, Steve Press
Welcome,
Entertainment.
welcome, Steve Press. So the first question we were posing, Steve Press, is when is the right time to have kids? Is there a right time? Then the next question we would ask is what age is too early? So yeah, when is the right time to have kids?
Young man for me is better.
So
Like
they're
early 20s.
saying early 20s is better. So guys, please comment and let us know when do you think is the right time to have kids?
Early 20s is a good time to have kids, man.
Right? When is the right time? Because guess what? When people just leave university, when they just leave university, after they nothing go or so me I think kind of biased in the sense that me I think you go university. The person young Leonard and try making a life. They're not really thinking of their early 20s to go settle down and have family day, Aren't you there? They're not thinking like that. They might think to live some life first. Right, money maker this saying mid 20s. It's Camille's world. Him, it's
Hey, it's
Camille's
Camille's world.
welcome,
Welcome.
welcome, welcome. Please remember to like up the live people. Tonight we're talking about when is the right time to have kids. Is there a right time and what age is too early? It's Camille, right? So money maker say early 20s. Leah said the earlier the better. Leah say it good to have them young for true because you see when you're thinking about the probably by the time you reach when you reach up in that age you fit in there you kind of run up and down. You understand what I'm saying? And really and truly you want to when it is that you up in that age enough you run off and up it.
That's true. It's best when you're like older to actually have the kids grow. I think that is better.
Mm-hmm.
But unfortunately, most persons in the early 20s,
Mhm.
mid 20s, just trying to start life, and more time the kids is a hindrance, and sometimes just mess up the whole thing at that point in time.
I mean by mess up the whole thing.
As in, they probably want to start university, they can't start it because they're probably pregnant at the time.
But there's always a way to make things work,
I mean, afterwards, yes, but some people.
No, not afterwards.
I mean,
Some
while
persons actually whilst going to university pregnant. That must stop them.
all right, here's the point: 20 more times, you most likely not have a job it. And your parents basically help you out and facilitate your university. Some parents, when the pregnancy come, them say, no, that is it. You live on your own. You're a big woman now. You're a big man now. So you take care of yourself. And if the male or the female can take care of themselves at that point in time, then no problem. Because some parents, once the pregnancy come, that is it. You're a big man and big woman now. Come out of my house, go on with the belly.
Let us have you guys' views. When is the right time to have kids? Is there a right time? When is too early? When is too early, people? People pick me I will I work, especially when time it is that them very young. You have to run up and down behind them and the young if it is that you're kinda agile, it better. Especially with young kids, right? Because if it is that you're in your 50s, I'm just saying people, this is my definition, this is my opinion. If it is that you're in your 50s, and people in their 50s having kids, now we know they are in vitro and something there. So persons in their 50s having kids, persons in their late 40s having kids. Well, Leonard, it is the new norm in America, Americans are doing it,
Yeah, they have money to do them things then.
Yes, so they're doing that thing, and I'm thinking, me so tired. I'm not so old people, I'm not so old. So we can imagine, but I understand that some of them exercise a lot and then look fresh and then do them Botox, but them still old and their bones still creak. So I'm thinking, the younger, and when I say younger, I think early 30s, late early 20s, mid 20s, early 30s, mid 30s, 35. That's what I think.
That's what your idea is?
25 to 35.
Okay.
25 to 35. So that is basically my ideal age as me I said to have kids. What do you think?
Moneymaker say, mid-20s, it's Camille's World says, hey guy, hello, it's Camille's World. It's Camille's World says, well, it depends on the person. I would say any time after 20. It's Camille's World says, I wish I did earlier.
So it's Camille's World. When did you have your first child? And it's Camille's World. You say anytime after 20. What do you mean by? I mean, like, for example, even 40? Even 40, Camille?
Well, if she said she did earlier, so probably she have
No, anytime after 20, not for she, Leo, but for persons in general.
No, I know, so she was speaking for her, but she said that probably, anyway, we can see what she says here.
Wagwan, reaction to Wagwan. Welcome, Wagwan.
Yes, man, big up Wagwan reaction, big up yourself, big up,
Wagwan
big up.
says shout out to everyone. Thumbs up. Thank you so much, Wagwan.
Yeah, you were saying mid 25 to 35.
25 to 35.
Melissa, like early 20s before, but we kind of lean now towards late 20s. Why? Because really and truly, I mean, I talk from a Jamaican perspective. If you don't really have a good job or go to university first, sometimes it's harder to actually come back from having a child at a young age.
Leonard, I wouldn't say that.
Have the support, especially from family members.
Once it is that,
actually,
no matter if it is that you have, in my opinion, from early, if it is that you have family member support, you can always bounce back, even without it. Even without it, you just have to have.
It's much harder though.
It is much harder, yes, but you just have to have a special type of determination. But you can always bounce back.
Some people, nothing can stop them in their life. Nothing at all. Pregnancy, early pregnancy, that can't stop them. Them still go through and them still accomplish what they're supposed to accomplish. Sometimes even before you understand? Because them even more focus and push harder. And not really procrastinate as much because them say,
them have them have things.
And them try sometimes motivate them to actually go hard and actually accomplish what they want to accomplish.
It's best to say, hello everyone, I walk on and say, where you guys are from? We're from Jamaica. But we're currently in the Cayman Islands right now. But we're Jamaicans, right?
But some persons, pregnancy can actually be a hindrance to them success. Sometimes after having a kid, it's almost like poverty.
And not necessarily poverty, you just have to have a mindset. As I said, my mommy had 5 of us before she reached 27, 116, 117, mid 20, my brother 22, and then 5 more years later, then my other brother 5. However, she ensured she don't want to save the weed level, for herself. And she got married early to people, she got married early as well. Right? And that never stopped her from, going back and getting her CXC and, going to Heights and trying out college and all of that. So it's just to have a special type of mindset to, full speed ahead, to achieve your goal. When I say not hard, because guess what? Me personally want further myself. Further myself, people, I have my degree, media and communications, but me basically want further myself in something. And I can tell you, say, me tired, I'm tired people, and we can see where it's more difficult for persons if it is that they have kids or younger kids, to basically further themselves. But it is that you have to have a certain type of determination. And me to cut off Leo, but one thing to Leo, is that because every kid you have more drive to accomplish what you want to accomplish. Go read it up.
Lovely. That is why I said I changed from early 20s to probably late 20s because get the career out of the way first.
Mm.
Or get university
Me
out of the
not
way
think
first.
so.
Well,
Me
no,
not
man,
think so.
let me explain, no, man.
Mm.
Get university out of the way first, so as at least you can probably have a job. Because kids are expensive.
Mm.
And sometimes the man not really do what he's supposed to do. And
Mm.
it depends on the woman.
Mm.
So at least if you have a job, a stable job, you will be able to actually help with the
Well, but people not have a
taking of the
stable job,
child.
before. In Jamaica you come from.
But no, women say it's better.
You
I
come from
mean,
a country.
you have different aspects, you have different things going on in Jamaica, you have different scenarios going on, but which is better?
All right. So, what? All right, that it's coming worse. I had my baby at 32. She's now 3, and I can't manage it all. I wish I had her earlier. So it's coming where you're planning to have another baby. Let me know. Because they say you have her at 32, and she's now 3, so you're 35. So you plan to have another kid. It's coming somewhere. Let me know. And she said she wish she have her earlier. And that's the thing, it's coming where sometimes we wait and we think and say, okay, this is not the right time, right? I would did a plan and plan and plan. Because I can tell you, people. Baby Kai was not planned. I didn't want to fall pregnant with baby Kai, but things happen. Someone never do. And really and truly, after my first, I wasn't planning on having kids anytime soon. That was basically my mindset. But I can't tell you, I'm grateful, I'm thankful for my little sweet boy. Right? He's a mama's boy, people. So Sudan said, good night, everyone. Good
Hello,
night,
Sidani
Sudan
Johnson TV.
Johnson.
Good night, good night.
Guys, like up the live, like it up, share us out. We need different views, people. We need people who actually have kids, people who don't have kids, people who are weird. We need all of the different views and people. Shalice says, like up the live, people. Like up the live, people. Please and thanks. And thanks, Shalice. Then you said, there is never a right time for kids. Lord, then I agree with your own
Never right time for
100%.
kids.
There's never a right time. You think so, Leo? You think there's a right time?
There is an ideal time for kids. Um, if certain goals are accomplished earlier on in life.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Leo said that
But
there's an ideal time.
yeah, I would think so.
Okay.
After you go to university, have a good job. Not university.
When I say
Alone,
university, like university, I'm making it good job.
maybe I'm just saying not only university after that. But having a job, so you can actually take care of the kid.
Because
You understand?
one time you just did university with my first class and myself, I was a receptionist. You understand? So not to put down receptionist or anything, but whenever they are making money when you think you should be making at that point in time. I really and truly, Leo, at leaving university at 22, I'm definitely never ready for nothing.
I'm just passing it now, much I can have a opinion.
No, but may I say, in my mindset, I'm never ready to go pick me at 22. For some reason, I just think I'm too young. Send me.
No much person want to be tied down. Cause people, you have a kid, you're tied down. I can't to them. They don't want to be tied down. They want to enjoy life a little bit. But more time is the process of enjoying life make it hard to get the kid.
So basically, Steve Ross said, good night, girl. Then he said, you just have to have them whenever.
When them come, then
When they come, then come. Then he said, you just have to have them whenever things will work
Things will
out.
work out.
True. Sometimes, if you sit down and plan all the way, things are going to work out for you. Then if you sit down and plan, you probably not have them
That's
when you
true.
ought to have them because you always will find some reason why you can't right now,
Mhm.
right? That's my opinion, right? So then he said things will work out. Then he said people still survive and make it regardless of when they have kids. True, right? Cooking with Miss Abram. Welcome.
Welcome cooking with Miss
Yes, people, please remember to like up the live and share us all tonight. We're talking about all about children. When is the right time to have children or kids? Is there a right time when it's too early? When it's too early, people, to have kids? When it's too early to be talking about having kids, guys?
You were saying like for some people like the right time can actually never come. It's almost like wanting to buy a house or wanting to further a career. It's like you can never see where you can get the money to do either of them. And you have to
Right?
just basically go in there
Mm-hmm.
and eventually things start to work itself out.
Like time baby time or something, I said, yo, we can't afford baby guy. Like the couple like no, no. You understand it just incorporated in our whole being, in our whole life. So whatever must happen, you will happen and God I go provide for you.
Some people even who were broke, them still mind and picking. You want to owe them do it, but somehow it happened and the penny quite alright.
So cooking with Miss Abrams at the earlier the better. Let me know more cooking with Miss Abrams.
What the age you think of
What
cooking
is
with
the
Miss
age
April?
that you are thinking of? Being an adult, I actually really think that the earlier the better. Back then when I was younger, growing up, no.
As the age as you become older, your mindset changes as it pertains to when to have children.
Yeah, and that's why we can't go look down on young people, but choose to have them picnic like from early. Might as well them have them, make them go upon them and all of that. You understand? By the time you quit the people, the picnic them big like you. You understand what I'm saying? So it's Samuel words I didn't initially want anymore because the one have me on my toes at all. But if it is the Lord's will, I would love to have a son. If not, then that's okay. So she said the little one I keep her up on her toes. Probably if it is that little one that a sibling, it's Camille word, it probably, somebody to play with. Then I keep up on her toes that way. I mean, I don't know. Then he says, once you work in your own money and live on your own money, then you can have kids, but you can't live in your family house unemployed and have a child.
That's true.
Yes, I totally agree. Right? Growing up, me just see a lot of teenage pregnancy. By the time grade 7, grade 8, grade 9, kids were having kids. You understand? So, yeah. And when mommy fall pregnant, she basically they have to take herself from her family house. But really and truly, Daniel, my honestly believes that if it is that someone falls short. One time, I think that I believe in giving second chances, Daniel. So I believe that if somebody falls short, for example, you have a child at 15 or 16 and then get pregnant, yeah, go upset. It's only the natural course of action. But I think that you must help out the person and don't shun them. If they go back to do it again, then that is where the line draw. What do you think, Leo?
You can't have your child being pregnant in your house and on top of that, you are on them all. That doesn't necessarily sound
No, but that is what a lot of parents
I know.
do. I mean, I think there must be, say you have upset, but I think say you must just still try with the child. One of the things people comment in the comment section and let us know. That is what I think. I think you should still try with the child.
That is just awful for parents to do.
My
No
thing
matter how upset you.
if it is that it happen again, no, what you do?
If it happen again?
Come, this time come between.
No, the one chance probably, may give them, but second time you just have basically abuse situation, learn from your mistakes and really and truly, seem like so like something wrong with you on your head side. So well no, have to guide out for yourself. Sometimes the hard life of reach you actually realize that life rough and I must put myself in order.
So Stiff Breast Entertainment, I want mine this year.
Okay,
In Jesus' name, Stiff Breast, may declare it. And get in here this year, Stiff Breast, right? Stiff Breast, I feel heartbroken right now.
Okay, Stiff Breast.
I feel heartbroken right now. Let us know why do Stiff Breast. It's Camille's right. So when I should be having babies, I was going to school. Yeah. So a lot of persons on that live now is saying that the earlier, the better. That's what they're saying. The earlier, the better. Right? And I'm saying anytime between 25 to 35, I have had my first child at 28, right? And I didn't think me young. Me young than the people. And even at that time, me probably, although she was planned, probably never ready. It's just that with the visit, we visit my brother I'm a student little babies, I'm a get baby fever people. That cute little baby, she just turned up 4 yesterday, people. Right? So we see her and get baby fever. I want baby too. Right? And at that point in time, one thing we can tell us the children else to do, they help you to be more they help you to be more we call it selfless. Because man tell them they love the love to wake up late on Saturday time. Because I remember that time that without kids, or we wake up late in the day, late, watch movie late in the night and wake up at 11 o'clock for Saturday. I just wake up and eat up my do some chores, right? So yeah.
I know what the weirdest thing is like when when I was younger, like especially in university, it's like the most what do you call it now, traumatic thing for me would actually to get someone pregnant in that time. Because what was going through my mind is that okay, I'm gonna have to quit university to actually go and find a job to support my child.
Well, at least I think like that. Well, if I'm not think like that.
And that was what 21 or 19, 20, 21. Yeah, in those time period was like the greatest fear for me. So for me in that time period would be the wrong time for me to actually be having kids. So even looking back now, while I'm in university, I would not want to be having kids because I mean, hold it.
But even when
Me
I
can mind a
just
kid in university.
what about just leaving school and
Just
yeah,
university.
just starting your first job?
Well, at least you have something. You understand? At least you have something.
All right, so I'm still shot with it. It's from Universal when I okay. So then you said 28. Oh, like it is more than already. Me this selfish. Then you the self that me the love me sleep. You know, the love me sleep. And 28 never old. Then you never old. So cooking with the Miss Emily feel young. Cooking with Miss Abrams said like 20 of I have my daughters are 19 and 23 and now I thank God so much. They're 12 and 16, right? And oh Lord, they're taller than me. They can do just about everything, right? Mm. So Shamika said 28 is a good age and let them know Shamika.
Hello, Shamika.
Welcome,
Welcome.
Shamika. Please remember to like up the live. Shamika says, see Daniel. Shamika said 28 are one good age, nothing too old. Steve Rest Entertainment said, hard for me to have a baby lose one 2012.
Oh, Lord. We so know about that Stitch Dress Entertainment. We ourselves went through a loss of a child and believe me, difficult to deal with. We understand your pain.
Yeah, but we're praying that 2021 will be your year, right? Having a child after our daughter, right? Never want no more pitney people, right? But as I said, the type of fear when we go through with having carry, even when turning born, even months after, every little thing we just boom. You understand? But I was praying for you, Steve Friends, right? Cooking with the Miss Abrams said, and with this pandemic, online school, I don't have to set up anything for them. They're good on their own in every way. It's a plus, and they can come here. Everything. So Miss Abrams, I pity them big, right? And she really happy, so she have them early. I'm really happy to, I'm sure now, so Miss Abrams is a very young woman, right? So
But Miss April, what is the difficult thing that time do? Having a kid so early.
yeah,
I'm sure it must have
and
been
what
difficult.
about the age difference, though? We basically are jumping
So much
age.
to that man.
No, maybe not jumping age, right? So we shall be
It's coming, man.
it's coming versus sometimes it can never be too ready if it comes, then so be it. So be it. But children, high school should not be having babies.
Yeah.
True. The Samuel said, I should have had one in university. Well, if I were say, the younger the better. But if that happened at university, you would have probably feel like you're already come to one end like OMG.
I remember the parents, them, Jamaican parents not easy, Once you breathe and and them basically mind you, them say, no, but them man go mind you.
That's the OMG. I'm in university and it's something You know, get pregnant in a university. That was it for me.
That would be a risky one.
Mr. Young, when you leave in university, you have to come my opinion right now. We must leave university. My father has said back to university. I love university. You better leave to get job.
Shamika Green says, at 28, I assume you would have known yourself, be working, and you're married, then settled. My belief children should be born in settled homes. That's our next thing too. Best to have them in settled homes. Although we know say in Jamaica sometime and I said go tal. And what if a drama and cas gone?
Yes, so Shamika say, hey Leonard.
Hello, yeah man, man.
Alright, hey Shamika. It's coming as well as I you soon get one stiff breast. Entertainment, I thought I couldn't, and I did. Your time will come in Jesus' name. So we declare and declare it on safe breast 2021 safe breast.
Not impossible with Jesus safe breast. Not impossible.
Indeed. Shamika Green said, if you have them early in life, it's not the end of the world. Just wheel and come again and make something of yourself and take care of your child. When you settle, you can have more if you wish. That's what I think too, sometimes we want everything in our life like right, no. Want the house no, want the car no, want to be rich right, no. But sometimes some persons right now is not right now, but their time will come. You understand what I'm saying? I don't know people who can follow because we follow Miss Dana. But follow Miss Dana, Miss Dana is what? Turning 46 this year, past 2 years, our kid business, our food business. She has been doing it for a while now, but it really blow up out of proportion. And this is her season. I'm not telling you, I want my season right now, people. But I'm saying that to say that everybody have their season, right? And sometimes we just have to be patient because our time will come. It might not be now, but it will come. So guys, please remember to like up the live and share us out, right?
And I was saying before, some persons will have their kids early. But some people it devastate them and mash up their life. Let's be honest.
Actually, I know persons that have kids early and that's it for them. But I know persons that have kids early and then push forward.
Yeah. The other part is that some persons have their kids early. It set them back at that point in time, but believe me, man, you see them accomplish so much after that. You're wonder, and even them surpass you. Probably you're in the same age, and that happened to them, set them back a bit. Then they can come past you, career wise, everything, because it's a push for them. It's
a some of them become
actually achieve more.
Some of them become like new motivators, really. Understand? And we're just move up in our life. Yeah, where will you?
So Stiffers Entertainment.
Actually, come on, if you have them early in life, it's not the end of the world. Just read that already. The Stiffers are praying Camille, you know that's my right name, it's Camille. Oh, so Stiffers, let's stop calling Stiffers and start calling Camille. Right? Mm-hmm. So cooking with Miss Abrams said, yes, I'm 35. It wasn't really hard. I have the oldest from my mom. So I looked after my siblings and where I grew up wasn't a bed of roses. So I'm used to everything good and bad. So it's coming to
her having children 1920
it was because she used to be a mother. She was the oldest, right? Okay. And she used to it, right? So it's Camille where it's we good people at Camille. So her name is Camille. Cypress is Camille where it's Mama my season, claiming it. Me too, my season now. It's Camille where claiming it in the name of Jesus, right? So we just can't wait. Don't what season right now. But then we don't see things that happen to us. Why? Right now.
I heard Daniel said, you can actually never be ready for kids. You think persons really ready for kids? Like, persons, alright, more have kids now. Like, they're really ready to have kids. There's always something that is just saying, you know what, me not think ready.
Leonard, even if, what we mean by, when we think they mean they're not ready, is that probably don't think they mean our financial. Even if they have the money later sometime and then if it come then feel like they're never ready. You understand where I'm come from?
You can never be ready. Or can you be ready? That's what I'm going to get. Are some persons really ready to have kids, or it's just always, some persons always says that say, we usually not really ready, but it go.
Of course, I can be ready.
You
You
can
know,
be
you have
ready.
the mindset, you're very excited, you want to be a parent, you understand you have the money, you have everything. So, yeah, some persons can be really ready for kids, right? But as some person, then you said, sometimes you can't ready, you just have to accept it, right? So it's coming said, oh, okay. Cooking with Miss Abraham said, and the best part is my kids' dad we're still together after 19 years. Is the best dad ever. So it made everything seems easy.
Okay.
But my kids has to go to college now. They're not doing the back in the day. They're not doing like back in the day. I said I'm have to, yes, and that's another question, because we don't want to jump into it. Kids have to go to college. No. Yeah, let's and money.
It's always easier when you have a helpful partner, isn't it?
I really actually, you know, shout out to all the single moms out there.
You wonder how them do it though.
All the single moms, all the single dads, especially if it is that they have more than one kids, people shout out to them. Being a parent is hard, right? It is very time consuming too. So shout out to all of you guys out there. So when Miss Abraham said, nope, I'm gonna spend everything on them. Them are gonna be accountant and scientist. That's what they want to be, the accountants and scientists.
Hashtag I won't spend everything on them. Some persons, their investment,
It's their
like
kid.
they never invest in real estate and all those things. Their investment is their kids. Everything, every money comes in them hand, them invest in them kids.
But you know what
That's
is
their investment.
the sad reality though, Leonard? Sometimes, parents invest in their kids and unfortunately the kids by the time they grow up, they can't even invest in the parents. They must be investing in their own life after them children.
That's true.
That cycle, people,
Yeah.
that cycle, we connect sometimes it can't break. I would love to have Mr. Cairo Dion come take care of mommy and daddy. But at the same time, you understand, so you're not gonna have your own family. You understand and your own responsibility, right? But that's why I'm gonna encourage you from young to be one doctor. So you can have enough money.
So some persons
And
basically
enough money, people. I want him to be where call it the one who take care of the
pediatrician.
pediatrician. Because I want to happen. So yes, guys. What were you saying, babe?
Yeah, we're saying that unfortunately, it's like the parents invest so much in the child, but sometimes the child grows up and he basically only have enough income for his immediate family. Sometimes a little bit he can give to the parent. But another question though, 'cause I know some parents are like, should parents be actually be looking toward the child? Should I get back something from what they put in?
It depends on what stage the child is in. If the child can afford it, but you as a parent you won't know the child pocket unless the child open up them book to you. If the child said they don't have it, then just don't have it. Don't.
Should parents be looking to get back something for their children
It
after investing in them?
It depends. But basically, Leonard, it's the parents' responsibility still, and you take them in the world. So your responsibility to ensure so they reach a particular level. So really and truly, I've been sent, when we send baby Kai, when he go up and so about university and I make him like, me not go look for him and I say, oh, me send you go to university, so you need to do this, but for me, you need to do it. No.
But some parents are like that though.
No, me put him in our position so he can do better for himself and his family and anything you feel like to bless me, him bless me. That's
Okay.
my that's how I feel.
Okay, so
Right?
Steve Brown laughing said, no, me spend everything on them. Them are gonna be accountants and scientists, and as they
Miss
want to be.
Brown said, yes, we can have nothing because we choose to put them above our needs. Jesus the girl,
They can't even laugh at what I mean.
they act like fire, probably.
Oh, okay,
Yes.
okay. Enroy. Hello, welcome,
Welcome,
Enroy.
Enroy. Remember to like up the like Enroy, like it up, like it up. Nice having you tonight, and I said, spiritual children all they can out of love and duty.
Not out of trying to get like investing to get back something.
He said, and I said, the duty, it is the duty. And you carry them in the world, you know. They never ask to be here, right? So you need to ensure that they end up on the right path, right?
Unfortunately, though, some parents at 18 is like, them parents at 18 is just gone. Them like, yeah, I don't know, so you have to fend for your own.
No, to be honest, you know, do you guys believe that though, that once the people then, sorry, the kids then reach like 18, you know, me not understand people. Some parents, once they reach 18, bye-bye, you're an adult to go and work. It's like them duty done. You really think say your duty finish as a parent at 18 years old when the child becomes an adult? Let us know, guys. Remember to like up the live and share us out. Read as much person as you like to give us them hearing opinion, people.
You know what happens sometimes though? Some persons, them hardly can take care of the child. And probably in a fit mind, them can't even go up to 18. So them say 18 come down and say, look, me try all my best enough and put you up to this point, put you through high school, but really and truly not even can put you in university, you know. So at this point in time, you can end up on your own, you have to try
No,
to
but
fend
if
for
it is
yourself
that then can do
and take it
it
from
is
yourself.
that then can do it, all the people must leave. If they can do it, all the people must leave. Social media says, and that's the thing, A Brown, you want them to accomplish careers before children. Why? Why?
Yeah, because she was saying that they were going to be scientists and something like. So she
Because
said,
guess what? We all know that sometimes having children too early, hey, you know, can set you back.
some people it's a gamble.
Yeah, it is.
And some people lose, some people win.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess you just want to avoid that risk.
And really and truly, I think every parent want that.
Yeah.
Every single parent want that. No parent no wants nobody at their kids that come at 18 or 19 or even 20. Even though we say anytime after 19 or 18, most of them don't want to the 20-year-old want to send go to university and we not struggle to send, we not even know where the money come from until they say, you know, so my girlfriend pregnant. You understand? Or you know, mom pregnant, you know, me know you don't want it because guess what? It probably will set you guys back just a little bit,
I think
right?
that's the greatest fear for like a parent, you know, having their child at a young age, seeing their problem. That's like the greatest fear. Nothing is greater than that.
And I think sometimes, you know, Leonard, we not call it generational curse, but you know, for some families, you see where it continues to happen.
You mean having them younger? Or,
No, for example, grandparents had their children 16, boom, bang, bang. The child come and do the same, the grandchild come and do the same. It's like a never ending thing. Mm-hmm. We start with that. So anyway, I said about children have a duty to care for their parents. So anyway, I said children have a duty to care for their parents.
yes, Bible says honor your parents.
What?
Bible did tell the children to honor their parents.
Okay.
And honor is a part of this, I think, care of them.
So Shanika said, by the way, everyone, I agree with you though that they must become the accountant and said this in Jesus' name. Married, then have children. Just want to hear your view. Just put in your legs, everyone. Just put in your legs. Mm-hmm.
All right, so is there an age that is too late to actually have children?
Yes. Let us know that, guys. Is there a age that is too late, right, to have children? Right? Should a 40-year-old be having kids? Should a 50-year-old be having kids? What do you guys think? So we establish that persons, we're gonna say anytime over 19, anytime over 18, right? Can start having a family. But is there an age that is too old? You think so?
Old, all right. As long as it is possible for the woman to have a, and normally I'm saying women because you know the man can't do them thing at 99. But we know women have a little cut off period, you know? So as long as the woman is able to have a child, I think she can have a child. I don't think there's no too old. We
You
say no,
don't
yeah.
think so, Leon?
Like it probably is not better, But I don't think there's a point where you can say you know if it have no picnic
What
because you're too
about
old.
if it is at 55? Yes, it's not just a minute I said 40 people, but a 55-year-old woman having a child. 55. For some reason, she fertile. She not even do in vitro, you know, Leonard.
I mean,
55, Leonard.
there's
When
no.
when the kid is 15 years old in grade 10, that lady would be 70.
While it's not ideal, there's no. I can't say no. You know, if a picnic because you're 55 and the picnic are gonna be XYZ by that time and you're gonna be all food by that time. No.
But seriously, Leonard.
No. I mean, once the person is able to and them want to, them supposed to be. Although it's not ideal to do it at that time, but if a risk and all these things involved, just the mechanical, the body broke down and can manage the kids and them things. But I mean, there's no age I can say. I can't say to someone because you're 55, don't have no kids.
Guys, what do you
But
guys
I wouldn't recommend it.
What do you guys think? Is there a age too old for people to be having kids? And this is woman, because as we say, man have kids anytime they want, right, Leo?
So man, when them reach them 70s, them feel like them ready.
So Shamika says, so true, T. Shamika said, and you should break those generational curses. Wagwan reaction said, why not? This world is a cycle. Age is just a number. The Bible said, be fruitful and multiply.
Multiply.
So guys, let us know what age is too old for women to be having kids.
Is there a too old age?
Me think so. Being a woman, I think so because it takes toll on your body. Especially suppose a natural birth, Leonard.
Okay, so women do it. Who knows? I know probably most time in that age they probably would just a C-section.
And not even that necessarily, Leonard. It's just you being older and having a first and foremost, Leo, who wants to make my baby grow up. I want to them accomplish certain milestones. And I want to be there for them. You know, tell no lie, you can do it anytime, people. But if it is that God bless you with your 6 or 10 and give you the time when you're supposed to have, right? Then do say, all right, by the time me and that baby will be that and that. So, you would look forward to see certain milestones. Not saying that it will happen, but that's what you might think. So having a kid at 60, I think kind of selfish to the kid.
What's the cutoff age for you?
Well, I think that 40-year-old persons can have kids.
No, you personally, what's that cutoff age? We say, at this point in time, no. I don't think.
Probably 45.
45.
No, that's a stretch. 45. 45. I think after 45, for a woman. But guess what, there are some women who struggle to have kids. You understand what I'm saying, Leonard? And if it is that God bless them with a kid at 50, what am I to say
No,
about that?
Yeah, but I mean,
But in normal, except for the exception situation whereby which because you do have to understand that there are persons that probably are struggling to have kids, and God probably bless them when time they reach 50. But I think I'm talking about normal persons that can have kids and persons when I have no problem with having kids, right? But persons where basically choose to fail to put it off. Those are the persons that I'm talking about. I'm talking about 45. I really think that too. I think that I agree with a lot of persons on here that the earlier the better. That's the only thing, right?
But you could have would be like 50.
50?
After 50, relax yourself.
Seriously? So Jill in the kitchen said, what's up? Welcome, welcome.
Yeah, skip man, skip man. But welcome, Jewel. Welcome, Jewel.
They say, Ashemita, I'll send them to school non-stop. So about 23 to 25, they'll be out of college and do as they please. They take me for their best friend, so I'll encourage them in every way. Like Jill in the kitchen said, what's up? Not after 35.
Hey, I'm not cooking with Miss April, and she enjoy.
She enjoy.
It's like she have her kids at the right time.
Yes, she enjoying them, man. And Julie in the kitchen, that was my ideal age. 25 to 35 to have your kids in. 25 to 35. Right? Shamika says, hey Brown, I totally understand. Well, I'm going to retract your message. Cooking with Miss Abram and Joel. Tonight we're talking all about children. When is the right time to have kids? Is there a right time? What we'll pass through the question. What age is too young? And now we're on which age is too old. Right? So what on Richard said, wait, who's on me there? Cooking with Miss Abrams, I like it's I said about 35, it's risky, but you what? I think 36 to 37 is okay. You hear me? I said 45, I'm not but I think say it get extremely risky after a certain time. You understand? So what I want to say, I know a lady at 55 at her first baby things and time change. True, what I want.
55, first time. Wow.
During the kitchen said 45 too old for kids. Not as not old as in numbers, but when you're 60, child is 50. That's what I'm saying too. Kind of old for true, because it is that, me at 30 and running up after baby guy, it's tiring. I can't imagine, a 60-year-old or a 55-year-old running after a baby.
I'm going to run a walk after the baby.
Yes.
I like that. 55, healthy and strong.
Then are them kind of more tired.
Yeah, them easy to tired.
Talk to, right? Asleep. So cookie with disabled said yes, and I said why? On the woman's side, as they get closer to 40, rough for them. And the man them can have any time they want. 70-year-old, you have so 70-year-old man have kids, people. 70-year-old man having kids of people.
35, 40, 45. Those are around the cut off time.
I use a 50.
Yeah, that's 50. I don't know, say, biologically more time. It's almost nearly impossible, except for the exceptions. But
It's not impossible, because they have 40-year-old. Ladies 45, 50 have been no go to still cemented, so they can
still as a minute. Okay. How much are them, so?
a lot.
A lot?
A lot of women. Anything about it, we don't have much older women here, but I know that 50-year-old still has cemented, 48-year-old, 46-year-old. Yes, so anyway, says boy, read that already.
So does the same age apply for men and women?
Yes, does the same cutoff age apply for men and women, and that is the time that is too young or early?
I mean, young would be basically the
Young
same.
or old? Alright.
Young would be the same.
Alright, so old.
Old. I would think old should be the same as well, because we have the same. The biological aspect would basically be similar.
So what do you guys think people should, a 50-year-old man become a new father?
But I know we find that happening more. Older men having children, men having children at older age. Some men, more than women.
So let us know, people. Should a 50-year-old man become a father? Right, because some always say, all right, 50 or 45, should a 50-year-old man become a father?
So in the kitchen says, after 55, you should be taking care of yourself and get back your groove.
Yeah, but take back the groove where you last,
After 55, you step back the groove time.
Take back the groove time. Right? We not really totally agree. Hopefully before 55 too. Hopefully before 55, right? Chen Chen official said good night, fam. Good night, Chen Chen.
Good night, Chen Chen official.
Tonight we're talking all about children. When is the right time to have kids? Is there a right time to have kids, Chen Chen? Let us have your 2 cents, Chen Chen.
We're looking to it now, like we're saying 45 for women, menopause and all these things, and pregnancy complications and all these things. But we can't really use the same timeline for men.
Why?
Look at a 45-year-old man is basically.
But the man have a run up and down too, then you think a woman who's do all that running up and down? We are talking about a man who should be a father, not just an absent figure, Yeah, I've only found man we just, impregnate too much. I said, bye bye, but I'm not talking about the man's there, I'm talking about a man
But
people,
um,
right?
I recollect Latoya some thoughts we were having. I'm think probably her husband had probably been at that age
Oh,
range,
yes, so that
and
would
then
be
basically
a
have some
nice
young
person
kids.
to be on the live
You
tonight because I
understand?
know that her husband is from 50
Hmm.
and they have two young kids. I would have wanted to
And there's
know.
no problem there.
Yeah, she said no
So I
problem.
really actually don't think it would hold true for a man. 45 is young for a man. Man can slap kids 45.
And but the man's on
Man can
opposite.
slap
So
kids
what are you
50.
saying? Are you saying that men are more agile?
Sometimes, not all the while. And more times you find the mother being more, what I call it now?
And
More run up and down, more bend down, turn up. You understand the way, like, more take up. I don't know, but
it should
I
not
don't
be
I,
that way.
I don't think it applies.
It should not be
The
that
same age
way.
can be applied to me. It just seems like you're a restrict man.
So
A man be
Wagwan,
free.
alright, Wagwan reaction to when I'm 50 is not old back in the days. 50 was old, but not anymore.
Hey, some persons who say they are 50, you will never guess that those persons are 50. Them look, young, healthy, up and down like me.
Two people, right? Doing the kitchen. Not true, people. Back in the days, 30 the old, 30 the old. 30 the old people, yeah, 30 the old. No
When I reach
old no
30, 30, not all
more.
again.
No
When I
old
reach
again.
40, 40, not all again. When I reach 50, 50, not all again.
The doing the kitchen said 50 should be good for men, but since he tends to marry a younger woman, oh, but probably she's saying if he tends to marry a
Yeah,
younger woman.
and that's normally what happens. Yeah, when 50 for mine would have probably cut off. When I get 50, was probably the same. 50 was the cut off of woman's mental also.
To you.
You know, it's about 60 per man having kids.
Really, actually, when I think, say, all right, let me tell you, if it is that, I would find it weird,
Mm.
Leo. Say, for example, right, these persons that are having kids now in their 50s already have kids, but in their 20s
Or for them have like a young one.
are 30, they have
Mm.
another kid, and that your 20s and 30s kids already have kids. That is
Oh,
one is
I see what
weird.
you're saying.
It's weird.
But you think men actually consciously think about these things like women? Like they say, okay, I'm
No,
50, and
no, no,
my,
no, no. When
my
I
son or
think,
daughter is probably 20 something, 30
I
something.
don't think men think about it.
Men just do what the man do, and that's what they have
Yeah,
done.
I think women are most likely to think about it, but man don't do that. Mm-hmm.
Man just bad. And whatever come.
No bad.
Hmm? And not bad. Okay. Like him says, 50 should be good for men, but since he tends to marry, are you
Yeah, we
okay?
read that
We had read that already. Yeah, 60s I don't know.
already. Only 60, seriously 60.
Yeah,
My groove,
60 is a stretch for
my
me.
groove is done
50 is alright.
relaxing. Yes. Mhm. Yeah, for others, but not for me. At 50, no, no, no. Like, seriously, I'm supposed to enjoy myself at 50.
I'm on the metaphor still.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah. How many kids is too little kids?
Yes, people, how many kids is too little kids? Comment in the comment section. Let us know, let us know, let us have your 2 cents, guys.
This is gonna be like personal to every single soul.
Yes, personal. So we have 9 personal life.
Not personal to every
We
single body.
need 9 different views. How many kids is too little kids? People, remember to like up the line and share us out. Johnny the Kitchen said in the 80s, 30 was too old, but not
That
now.
was old, but
Yeah,
no.
yeah. Yes, 30 was too old. That make it like 21.
Is it that we're taking better care of ourselves health wise? Why you can find women having children at a much older age?
It's not that linear, it's that I think that the reason why most women have children at a older age is not because we take care of ourselves so we're able to. I think women now in 2021 are more career driven,
Mm.
right? So we tend to probably put career first, education first before some of us before having kids.
Okay.
That's what I think.
So Shamika Green says, none is too little. Why Shamika? Some people that fight different that, you know.
What Shamika mean by zero?
No, we're asking like how many kids is too little?
Mhm.
Yes, so she said none. That's too little.
Oh,
No having none.
okay. Julie in the kitchen said one kid is too little.
Shamika, some people, you know, they don't want to pick, you know. Some man and woman, married man and woman, some. Kaya na find enough of that. They don't want to pick the no. For them, zero is like the perfect number.
Julie in the kitchen said one.
One
Julie,
too little. One too little bit, of course.
one pitting too little, Julie.
Well, so give my numbers there. Let me go and see what I say.
One pitting too little, Julie.
Of course, I'm too little.
You don't think so, no?
Why your number? Too little.
Too little.
Mm.
Probably zero. If it is that you don't have any at all.
So you're the average was one child?
But alright, with just one child.
My number is like two coming is too little. Yeah.
Maybe my two is too little, and
Because my number was always three.
okay.
Yes, my number was always three.
Alright, two
You know?
is too little.
My siblings, all of us put together, we're at three. You know?
Alright, hello, days. You can't
So-
count 1, 2, 3. Continue to count. But really and truly, you know, there are a lot of what you call it, single only children, and them alright. So me not, that's the reason why I think one is too little.
Them alright, but I don't think it's ideal. I don't think one child supposed to grow by themselves. Although sometimes you have cousins growing with you, you know. So sometimes you don't really see them as only child. In that case, it's kind of different. But when you actually have the one child in the house with the parents, I don't think that is ideal developmental wise for the child. I don't prefer them having at least one other sibling to actually, you know, play and laugh and
It
fight
does seem as if we have only children, any only child here for us to, you know, get to know opinion, you know, whether or not, yeah, basically get to know opinion because really and truly, I don't think only child suffers. Some of me looking on the outside might say, otherwise, but them as an only child, them quite
Quite
fine.
alright
Then
with
they
it.
fight, alright, they get everything whatever they want. You understand? They not to fight with nobody, so then they quiet to be fine.
I'm
You
sure some of them was
understand?
most like longing a sibling, longing someone to relate to on their level,
Probably
apart from
some,
parents.
probably some of them, but not all. You know, everybody different. During the kitchen at the time change. Shamika said that is true. Shamika said, "See, it's time to have the next one." That's even a next question coming up to you, right? Shamika agreed into us saying, that shadow, I don't know. She said, good vibes, right? The kitchen says, the reality, one child is too much strain on that child when parents get
Oh, that
older.
is true too.
Shar
Yeah.
Globe said, hey everyone.
Hello, Shar, welcome,
Hey
welcome.
Shar,
That's
welcome,
that next thing to
welcome.
know. Like parents getting sick, the one putting the expenses on. Parents dying, the one child, the well, the one like you know, have siblings really talk to
To be
and relate
honest,
to and be
they
help to comfort each
true
other.
looking
So
at
it's
it
actually
in that way, it is really good in that way. Whenever I think about it that way, you know, when you grow up and your peers they get older, you understand, you know, and things happen. And I bird not just fall upon you alone. That is the only reason why it might change my view that one child is not it's too little. That is the only reason, people, because I have experience whereby which, you know, it's good to fall back on the siblings them and want to come together and join and so that is the only reason why we might change my view. So tonight, Sean, we're talking about when it's the right time to have kids. Is there a right time? What age is too early to have kids? What age is too old to have kids? Right? And now we're at how many kids are too little, right? And Shamika says zero. Bill in the kitchen say one. Media say one, but We might change it now to say that 2 is the ideal number, just because only because of that, right? Mm, right. So Shar say 52 all.
50 man cut off no, Sean.
You know,
Both men and women, say 50 are the cut off.
so Shar, let us have your ideal age. What is the ideal age though, Shar, since 52 old? Right? So Shamika says, so Leonard, you two don't wait too long, you two will eat your groove at
Nah, we planning on Shamika now. We like that.
Shamika say you're gonna lose your groove.
Yeah, I put it.
Alright.
He's a family man. I love kids. I love kids. Can't have enough of them.
The kid is the child would discipline, right? It's beginning the child likes it, but in the long run, child will married.
Child hope he or she has a sister.
Yeah, it has psychological side effects. They must say probably in a short term, the child looks at not only child, but what the child grow, the child want one sibling. Right, Charles Globe said 27 or 28 is the ideal time. Right, that's what I think. I had my first child at 28, and I had my friend on here telling me that was old. Right, it's not old people 28. Your mind upon your body, your cycle, you understand. Right? Hmm. So,
What if you had 28 but still not accomplished, like career wise, what they want to accomplish?
they never remember then in the last
Like,
they never go more time, you never think you're in a one stage where you're ready for one child. What about people do it in the and what about people will continue to do it? Right? So even if you not accomplish, it is that you think the child not gonna be hungry, at least you can feed the picnic, then the picnic go school, you get him up in age, you have the picnic, don't wait. That's my opinion. Right?
Say good night, people. Love you. Please pray for me.
Yeah,
Tears in my eyes. This one,
yes, so guys, we're sending lots of love to Camille, aka Steve Breast People. That's her name, Camille. We're gonna pray for her. We're gonna pray for you, Camille. You know that 2021 will be your year. That you will get that child this year in the name of Jesus, right? Child Bob said, if you wait for a career to have picnic, you might as well not have none. Sure, if you wait for a career, sometimes they are picnic, you might as well not have known. And sometimes, certain things happen in life whereby which we think, we are not ready as yet for the kid. But I believe that sometimes God knows best. I personally never ready for baby after losing my first daughter. But me can't tell you, so in my one I best thing whatever happened to me, I'm very regret having you. But that's another people. Never like being pregnant with baby time. We could have wait till the finish. But closer down to the end, but no, not to the end. When we start feeling my move and all of that, me start to, yeah. Me know say a lot of persons, especially if it is at the last, their, first child, them probably just can't wait to have another one. They probably quote unquote, would say replace, but some person just want to have a child like ASAP. You understand to help with the pain and the grief, but that I was so told that's not one thing. Right? But God do think otherwise, and we can't tell us that we don't regret it one bit, right? Charlotte said if you okay, so Julian in the kitchen said going over at sick price and need to see. So Julie in the kitchen is going to show you some love, Camille. We're gonna continue. We're gonna pray for you, Camille. We're gonna pray for Camille. Right? Wagwan reaction by O's and chat. Happy 2021. All the best. Thank you so much, Wagwan reaction.
Thank you for stopping by.
Really, really appreciate it, Wagwan. Right, and happy 2021. I hope you have a wonderful year and that all your New Year resolution will come.
Because asking young are you two gonna do a video on losing a child and how you overcome. Yeah, I'm waiting until my wife is ready. She's not quite ready
We're not ready yet,
to really
Shanika.
speak on that topic, but as She plans to, but not
I
now.
want to, but I'm not ready. I can't bother with the crocodile tears. I can't tell you 100 things about my emotional being. I try to be strong at times, but you know, I can't bother with the crocodile tears. And I can't, you know,
Crocodile, I feel quite good.
no crocodile tears are enough
Oh,
balling.
I think not. Okay,
Yeah,
sorry.
you know, me know, you know, baby, Amelia would have been 3 years, 3 years, February 15th, the day after Valentine's Day, and I can tell you say it's come like yesterday, same way. Me not see where by which 2.5 years passed.
Mm.
I don't know if you feel the same. I don't know if it's different from others, but that's how I feel. I'm not ready to talk about it yet, people. I'm not ready to talk about it. But you know, when I am, I will be sure to do a video on it. It's not something where I'm like, oh, you're from this, I get what my likes and what my people. So we just start rotating now. I never feel ready for it, and I never feel ready for it. That's it, right?
John says, Father God, we take aka this is just weird, just praying and saying this. Anyway, Father God, we take Camille in your hands, you know her than we do. Give her the peace that surpasses all understanding and take care of any situation she has now. We thank you in Jesus' name.
In Jesus' name, Camille. Thank you so much, Joe, for that prayer for Camille.
Guys, remember to pray for
Camille,
Camille, aka Stiff Breast Entertainment.
She wants a little one this year. You know, some persons having children, like, you know, and other persons, you know, we just have to, yeah. Wagwan reaction say thanks, guys.
Thank you,
You're
thank you,
welcome,
Wagwan
Wagwan,
reaction.
and thank you. Right, Charlie, also Adam also there, so they were happy. Shamika Green say, I understand, girl, the wound is still open, and it was a traumatizing moment. Take your time, no rush, very traumatizing. You know, I'm not saying that if it is that, I'm not saying if it is that you lose, because it's as strong for anybody. If it is that, you know, you probably had you lost a child was pregnant, right?
All right.
My baby was 3.5 months, and I spent half her life in the hospital on a chair, right? So I want my emotions to go through, and I'm not ready to talk about all of that yet. It's you know. So yes, guys.
All right.
So Dion Myers said, "Hey guys, good night."
Hello, Dion Myers. Welcome, welcome.
We saw you calling, not Diana, but we just started live. We just started live. Yeah, we couldn't answer you. Right. Well, I hope you guys are having. I hope you are having a good night, Dion. Tonight we're talking all about children. When is the right time to have kids? Is there a right time? You know, is there a time that is too old? Is you're too old to be having kids, or you're too young? Let us know, Dion. Remember to like out the live as well.
How many kids are too much now?
So we just said 0 picking, 2 nickel. So how much kids is too much kids?
Once you can afford it, all of them you can have.
Alright, so obviously once you can afford it, people have all the kids where you want. Let
if
us
you could afford it, why not have them,
So who have them? Who have them? Okay, alright. Probably adapt. Not even adapt, Leonard, because you know when you're a certain age, you don't want to be having small kids.
Hold on, if you could have, if money is a dash way.
If money be a dash
how much
way,
you need?
I may have maid if you help me out.
You have maid?
Yeah, if you help me out. So,
well, money a dash way, so let's make it come in the play.
Well, what time I little people, but I always say more 5 kids.
Right.
Because guess what? I have 5 siblings or 5 always, so I always say more 5.
So if money is a dash
But
way,
no, going up, not me, I have all of them.
So what about them?
With money a dash way, so you can get somebody to carry them for you. You know, you don't understand pregnancy. You know, when you get pregnant, your body, you know, I tell you like, for me, snap back. But when you get pregnant, you know, your body change and all different type of things. We don't want to do that 5 times, Leo. We don't want to do that 5 times. So losing weight for me, you know, people, by the time I reach 6 weeks, we usually lose all of the pregnancy weight. No matter if I fat, no matter how much weight me gain, but always lose it back by the time I must do my 6 week checkup. So that's not the whatever. But just really and truly, do I enjoy being pregnant? Do you guys enjoy being pregnant? Talk to people, because we always see on TV and in a movie. Oh, pregnancy is the most beautiful thing. So you enjoy it, sure. You enjoy being pregnant? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Right. During especially the latter part of the pregnancy, you can't really help yourself. You can't roll out of the bed. That's my experience. I was up here actually you have to push me up down there so earth and all different type of things. It just becomes so uncomfortable. Right? And can't just wait till it, come up with that and like and say, oh, you're pregnant and then something with a little belly and stuff. But a lot of things,
So
right?
Myra says, hey guys, good night. Shadow says, a two hand me have, so you know how that goes.
That's too
That's what she has said.
And that makes me say too, like, when I say people can't have as much as if they want, if it is that they can afford it, but my ideal is two. After two, no more, right? And me not really matter the sex, and the reason why me not matter the sex is that I had a girl before, she's no longer here, she's in heaven. And now I have my boy. So if it is that we must have another one, I don't really care if it is girl or boy. I think that probably having a girl would probably bring back some memories and me probably not want to have back.
Probably that's your fear, but
That is my fear.
but
Why?
get the girl.
But if it is that I want one boy, it's a baby Kyle and a little brother and then something there. So I'm quite fine with that, right? But having one child by themselves, probably you want a playmater or something.
So Shag Globe says, hey Dion, we are part tonight again, lol. Dion Myra said, the right time to have children is when you think you can afford it and you have your home to be comfortable.
But Dion, sometimes things happen, That is the right time.
Right,
That is the right time. That
ideal
is the
time.
right time, ideal time. But sometimes
When no life still.
sometimes things happen at the end, sometimes life happening and sometimes you just have to work with it. More, right? But that is the ideal time for you, Dion. Right? Where we're at, babe.
So Dion Myra says, hey Glow. Dion Myra says, yes, Glow, we are. Shag Globe says,
No,
I did not enjoy being pregnant.
Who like
being fat. Does that mean that most women enjoy being
Shy
pregnant?
glow up, I don't necessarily fat, because some persons don't. Some persons, if fatness not really show more on the belly. But I know fat alone. I just the uncomfortableness, the whole
The
uncomfortableness.
whole body come down.
Yeah, because as I say, it's not about the weight. Probably the first time around, you never know if I can lose the weight and stuff, but doing it, twice, me know say, and the same thing happen. So I see where it is a trend by 6 weeks, I'll baby weight gone. So even if me gain the weight, me not worry say, me not have to exercise or anything, me not have to eat less or anything, me just know say it a go away. So it's not about, it's just the whole uncomfortableness.
Shag Globe says, Dion, we do it hard. Shag Globe says, hey June. Your boy says, Shar. June in the kitchen says, money a dash way.
Can't fix
Can't
back
fix
body.
can't fix back body. Oh, is it can't fix back body or can't?
Can't fix back body.
Okay.
Those are running at the dance. So Julie in the kitchen
Welcome to the room.
Hey Charlotte, look, how are you? You working hard. So Charlotte said, well, hello, Mr. Boyd. Message is else for a review. When I Dion message is else for a review. I don't know why it's else for a review. So Dion says, don't enjoy pregnancy, it's too uncomfortable. You can't do as much you need to do, and too much pain and kitchen. But beyond a lot of movies, beg to differ. You see on movies, where the woman them enjoy it and stuff. But not tell no lie, some, but In the latter part, especially when the uncomfortableness just, led to a find, right? But the after is really nice. People, that it's a cute face, right? They bring all the joy to you. Alright. Push back with the Rosa Sharp, did they? Yeah, earlier, but it did turn sideways. The road a long time to come back on, with the wait by you, we never see you back. Right, we came back on like probably 2 minutes after we said we'll come back on right away. Um, Julie in the kitchen said, "Hey Dion." Dion Mary said, "Me, I tell you, we are go hard." Charlie Grove said, "Yes, Jewel always at work." Dion Mary said, "Hey Jewel and Floyd." Charlie Globe says, "Hey Duro, okay." Duro said that the ideal time is when you are stable in all realms of physical, mental, financial, and all these things. But life is not always ideal. True, true, Duro, life not ideal at all. Sometimes life you want and but what you gonna do? What you gonna do? You just have to welcome them. Don't. The rule said they say don't question God, but me always wonder why they happen to me upon man said so. My God, seriously, the rule. Shargo said at the rule, if you wait for all your dogs to be in a row, you will never have a child. True, true, Shar. True, true. Unless you have some celebrity. If you wait for all of your them to be in a row, you will never have a child. Sometimes you just have to, make up your mind and say, okay, things don't set the way we want it set, but this child is going to be loved and provided for, so let's just roll with it. Or sometimes, not unfortunately, but sometimes things get, throw your way, what you never expect, but what you are gonna about it, but roll with it, right? Um, all right. So do in the kitchen. So when you're going to start having children when you're going to start having children, remember the children are just at 21. Duro have all him plans them he want to get him mansion and all these things. So probably the road is waiting for his ducks to be set a particular way. Right? Kimberly Walker said, "I'm here, I refresh and still nothing from your page, girl." Right? I'm really sorry about that. I don't know. Kimberly, YouTube is really fighting, people. And Shar, thank you so much for sharing us out. I'm just seeing it. Thank you so much, Shar. Right? YouTube is really fighting, Kimberly. The last video of and I dropped, that single, that song. Every time the views then go up, it goes straight down back. Every time the likes then go up, it then disappear. So me can't me believe you when you say you're not seeing anything because I really believe that something wrong with the page. Right? The row. And thanks for dropping by, Kimberly. The robot said, "As me tell Uno, in the past, I have had a vision of my future kids, the gender, the names, and all these things. Right? You have the wife name in mind to the row, let me know, let me know, let me know." The robot said, "The song Buzzy Bad Bad Man." Thank you, Duro. And that is the reason why Obi and I jump on like early today, peeps. About 2 o'clock because we bed last night, but we about song and a record song. So your girl kind of tired, but we're pushing it, so we don't get much sleep. So I told Obi that, we really want, want to go to bed somewhere around 10:30 in the latest. So, come over to the light early so we can get some sleep. 2 o'clock, people. Okay, you should I hear me a Ozzy I think. At least to the hearing, right? But with the hear a remix thing, put baby kite on to bed and a remix a song, people. Right, during the kitchen self, full planning at the row, Shar Gloves, and me say, on a tour recording artist, so Shar. Shar Gloves at the row, album come next. Video come next, Shar before album, we go put that Video come out next, Jar, right? Kimberly Walker said, I'm talking about this live I was on, and you all went then search and refresh and saw nothing. Yes, I don't know. So, oh, you find me back, Kimberly. Oh, you find me back, right? Me don't know what one. I hope it sorts out, right? The rose said, I do. It isn't planning. It's more of I have seen it before. It has been ordained. Julie in the kitchen said, yes, sure. So, Pastor once again, the rose is saying that he is a seer. How much kids they have and when they name and all these things.
Okay,
And
now we
these
answer.
things have been ordained, right? It's
But you can answer that?
yes, it's it already, it's a prophet, right?
It must be something possible, so you know, straight to me.
Right. So Julie in the kitchen said, yes, sure, do. So that's sure. Me and you are gonna make one album, Bunny and Clyde. Leon Mary says, I love the song. Sure, love is laughing at the road. Julie in the kitchen said, so it's divine order in the making at the room. Shar, globe, the room, pink wall, sure. The room said, we sang, I will start out say, the son of Bunny and Clyde, the Sashara. That's not, I don't know. They really say, we should have kids when both parents are ready to be parents and can support their kids, parents, and can support their kids in every sense of the word.
Yeah,
That's what I think too. When they are ready, both parents, and they're ready. But Kimberly, sometimes things happen. Where you gonna do? Sometimes people not ready, then just get thrown into it. What do you think about that?
enough time people already. That's what I think. I have no proof to say okay, 80% of pregnancies are not planned, But I just think that based on hear some people talk, so basically more time I just buck up. I just work with it.
Make sure no say 90% away here about what. Don't. Were you planned when the parents start about, if you were planned, they're not book up. No say all the way book up. Not book up, don't. Things just happen. Guys, remember to like up the live and share us out. Kimberly said she just decided to check back. So Kimberly was saying that after we ended the live, initially she couldn't find her back.
Oh.
So that is probably a reason why a lot of persons say, the background passing time because they can't find her back. Right? Thanks for coming back, Kimberly. John says, Glow, you have to make one with a boy that we need to hear that one. Shadow is laughing at the road a lot. We don't have no seeing people, but I said, all right, Rose said the best thing happened on God, like nobody. Sorry, said, yeah, you love the festiveness, lol. Jewel is laughing at Drew. People, baby guy is okay, is playing with his car, right?
Just check to see.
Him car make well noise and well lights, so he was overly excited, guys. Um, yes, so I play with the car people. Now move it in our whatever. Now see the lights and the colors and matter. Right, so Shard Glow said, yeah, you love the festivities along with the junior kitchens at the row, laughing. The row boys said, I believe that's only approximate to 10% of all we deserve land.
I think most of them plan, not at all.
I'm not even with 10% plan. Beyond Mary said, both partner have to ready because I know one person in the race. Dion Maya said, lol, at the go. Kimberly said, well, for the unplanned ones, just be ready for anything, yeah? If you are not being safe, you should at least be prepared. The Rose said, I'm going to have a son and two daughters. But you have me on when you have
Me? I have a daughter already, and I have a son, and I guess the next one I'm married about one next daughter. So, Leroy, what age of plan having those ones? What's your ideal age to actually have children?
Guys, remember to like up the live and share us out. We're going to check on Baby Kai. Boy said, I'm going to. So Shar Group say at you at the low, right? Yes. So Shar Group says so Leo all of them pitney there. Can I ask him again, Shar? Can I ask him Leo say he want one more? No, Leo say he want three kids, but me tell him, our baby girl is already in heaven. So baby Kaide, him both a three in one. So he must know, right? Mhm. It was up to Leo because it's a I don't know, a family orientated man, right? If it was up to me, would have all of them in our world, right? But you know, understand the things that women goes through, right? Guys, the next question is what time span should the children be separated if planning to have more than one? What I mean by separated by, right? How much years apart should the child be? The children be. For example, you have a kid now and the kid is like, yeah, how much years apart should the children be if you're planning to have more than one kid? What is your opinion, people? Let me know, let me know, let me know. Right? Let me show these people. The row and said, I wonder how people have unprotected and surprised when they're pregnant. Like, where did they expect one class? No, the thing about it is that, sometimes, something, I know that you would know this, Um, there's something known as, the woman cycle, right? Sometimes the lady have a 28-year cycle, 26-year cycle, whatever the cycle is. Some persons, they work out, they don't use the condoms, right? Especially if it is that they're in a committed relationship, they don't use condoms, but they work around the cycle, right? They work around the cycle because they know so sometimes them say unprotected sex different, right? So they work around the cycle and sometimes the cycle can fail you, right? Sometimes the cycle can fail. So that is the reason why sometimes they end up pregnant at the row, right? John sees so by the stone. Like you have got have more than one woman for all them kids there. Diana, the rose them have three kids. What are you saying? That a woman can have three kids? I don't understand you, Diana. Sure, gloves and I feel like 2 to 3 years good. How far apart are your kids? I noticed that you have two adorable, little ones. How far apart are they? And you find it difficult. You find it difficult, especially when they were younger, like baby. Let me know, Char. Let me know. Right? I think 2 to 3 years ideal to Char, but is it not more work when it is that you basically have two babies taking care of? Let me know, Shar. Judy the Kitchen said, do you have a channel at Kimberly Walker? No, Kimberly don't have a channel. Surely she don't have a channel. Right? Shar Globe said, a 15-year gap is too much. 15 year gap is too much. That is too much for true, but it does happen, Shar. I knew of, when I was going to not university, high school, my high school friends, them have baby siblings, right? So, I don't know if a 15-year gap too much, because guess what? As I said, my mommy had my eldest brother when she was 16, right? And my youngest brother, she had when she was 27. So 27 from 16 at how much? Me can't do maths, people. I level that. Yes, 11. So that basically is an 11 year gap, sorry, from the oldest to the youngest. I'm going to say a big difference now because everybody are adults now. My younger brother just turned 22 and my eldest brother is 35. All of we are adults, right? All right. So Dion sees 3 or 4 years apart. Drew said, my first is gonna be when I am 23-ish at 24. So evil Father Drew, have many children, have many children, Father Drew. So Father Drew soon become father people, right? In the next couple of years, you find the one named Drew, and they're gonna be twins, So here it is. Defriska and Aridni, Defriska and Aridni, and her brother Adonis. And the third will be when I am 26, 27-ish. Her name is going to be Persephone. No sound come right out for the row. Who name them there? The mother, I don't have no saying of them name, Leo, the law say, him soon a pitney in next couple years, and the pitney then name I gonna name Defriska and Aridni, and her brother is gonna be Adonis. Oh, the first one is gonna, it's either Defriska or Aridni. I prefer the Aridni. I don't like the Defriska, right? And then the third child is gonna be named Persephone.
Right. Right.
Yes, I
How
know.
kind of weird name then?
The road the incident name. So and then name but me I wonder which the other is can go on. We know somebody with a child by the name of other and they I read me can go on if me pronounce it good, but that difference casona we not no lie. But to each his own, not everybody's gonna like a particular name, right? Yes, me just figure it out. June in the kitchen say 1 year to 2 year apart. So June, that's not much work, 1 year to 2 year apart. That's not ideal bamboo can paper,
Ideal for me is 2 years apart.
Yeah, that's not ideal, bamboo can paper. But is it not too close as it regards to like, the parents and the stress level. So having two little ones per hand. Let me know, people.
I have the experience of that.
So the rose say Arid me and the Priska are the same married. Dion Mary says, not in this time, Trisha. Dion, me kind of figure out what me this time. So Jaglo said they are 2 years. That's nice. They're 2 years apart. That's the perfect time to have their
Family 2 years apart is perfect. So my family it was 2 years apart. Sister, brother, me. 2 years difference.
So question, was it hard, Shar, to have two babies like that? I know that my eldest brother had three children. The first two are basically less than 2 years apart, and we know from what we hear that it was really, really difficult. But them big now, 9 and 11 or something like that, and it's all worth it, right? But probably in the immediate time, the immediate age, when it's happening, it's probably hard.
I mean, I don't think it's gonna ever be easy.
What's it?
Taking care of more than one kid.
And not even that, because baby Kai is so, what you call it? It's so clinging to mommy. You understand? And then not even want, baby Kai not even want with old hands people. Me and you can sit on here right here, so, and I go so, baby Kai go so.
That's so boy, people see that.
Right? You cannot kiss me, baby Kai go so. Lick me in the face. So baby Kai jealous guy.
Baby Kai was supposed to be close to him.
Alright, so Drew said, I think the ideal year between depends on the age of the parents as well, but anywhere between 2 to 5 years, Drew said, me know two girls were born in the same year from the same mother.
Okay.
It's possible. It's possible. Remember, it takes 9 months to have a kid, and then say 9 months, but I really 10 people. That's a party. But it all depends. Right, based on my experience, me no go 40 weeks, people, 37 to 38 weeks, that's it for me, right? Based on my experience with my two kids. The first one came at 38 2 weeks, the second one come at 37 weeks 1 day. So me know say it must have a kid, now go to 40 weeks. I'm really happy for that because me can't go to 40. I feel like me I did. Right? So Julie the Kitchen said we are godmothers and godfathers for those kids at Duro. You hear that, Duro? Auntie Trisha, they hear Uncle Leon, Auntie Sharon, Auntie Julie the Kitchen, Auntie Diana, Auntie Kimberly. You know, we all hear people. It's just a couple years from now, we know. So, yeah. Yes, 23, 24-ish. You know? Yes. So, with a baby.
Julie Nicky, so more similar and Dura. Me know too. Oh yes, Julie Nicky.
All right, so Julie said,
Sharp.
Sharp Love said, look here, remember when my son was just born and my daughter was 2, and the 2 of them staff, for them staff, you know, so me just start about to cause me alone the home at the time. I understand, but no,
We have to which one of them must go
would have about to, but would have probably. Me don't know.
Probably the youngest one.
Would I go to the youngest one? Would I probably try entertain? Like, we don't know. Entertain the oldest one. You know, baby kite on and think on TV and one back in her mouth and, you know, deal with the baby. What about me not? And like, especially, you know, what time, that's something, you know, Leo, you sometimes kids just born, women are very emotional, we are very emotional, you know. So imagine you have to. Oh man, that's something stressing just think about it. Sure, so Adro, we need to talk about all these kids. Dion said, Lord, Boyd, the row boy said, Tricia Butcher, the name there. Who name me a Butcher now? Tell me. Oh, Miss sorry, Miss sorry. You know, all of them fancy name the row, you know. Sometimes only the parents alone can pronounce them. The row said, Death Riska, I read me. I read me the Friska. Still not like it. Even though you separated the Friska. What kind of Friska you name the picking out the row? Jaglo said the row. Trish, done the name there, but don't get mad. Dion Myers says,
June. Me I want the godmother.
Drew said Persephone is pronounced Persephone. No, me know the real pronunciation the evil word. Persephone, okay, I hear that. People please remember to like up the life and share. That's the Yaga of a woman because them women never cross it. Only one I go cross it probably at the Adonis. Right? Kimberly Walker said, boys, giving these kids a rich, unique name. Yeah, man, you know, so rich people name. Now, if it makes sense, they just, you know, they set away. So, we kind of laugh by, but we're going to be hearing about the Friska. We're going to be hearing about Persephone. Whatever. How about pronouns? Boyd giving his kids rich Dion Marion says, Boyd, me good on name. So when you're ready, check name. The robots and my baby mother they appearing with their mother live our best life. We don't be it. You say, Ari had me. Ari had me. So she said, he said that name is pronounced Harry. Harry added me. Ari.
Oh, how you pronounce it?
It can be Ari. Ari. Ari added me. Ari. When you say Ari, as in Ariana. Ari added me. Sorry about that, people. Kimberly Walker. You have to go clear this baby because baby is going to drag on every single thing. Right?
No.
There are all of these things there. All of them box there with their drink water. And the night for me. So Kimberly said, no, Jules, I don't have a channel. If I ever start a channel, I think I would be a Croatian one. It would be a Croatian one. Tell me now. Tell me. So Our Kimberly I said, somebody a crow. Then I say it would be a crow, right? Um, um, show me this. So the rose says, so Persephone. So Persephone and Ari had it me. Alright. The rose pack up. Shall laughing at you. Um, so Dion Mary says, lol, glow. Um, the rose said, the Friska is Norwegian for the healthy, while Airy Adney is Greek for healthy. So I pay healthy pick me once. Them give them the name, you understand? And so I the name if you want somebody, Persephone. Persephone is the goddess of fruitfulness and agriculture. So they need to give some porridge, when I know. Alright, baby, come here, Miss Daisy. Mhm. Kimberly Walker said, I may have my first next year. Your first child? Your first child on your channel. Let me know, Kimberly. Let me know your channel or your child. Right? You never tell me say you have a husband, Kimberly. Let me know more. You need to be texting me, Kimberly, and let me know. People remember to like up the live and share us out. Right? That's how you give you the link, Kimberly. Latoya GW is very busy. I've been seeing her a little bit. I like me to see her Sunday. Right? I don't know. The rose said at Kimberly Ray. Dear Mary says, so Kimberly, get yourself a start. Congrats. The row boy say you still pronounce it bad. Miss sorry, the row. Miss sorry. All of them are real name people. I call it wrong. After the live bureau, I go type in the pronunciation in Google and make them tell me how to pronounce. You understand? Type in the name in Google and press play and make the Google tell me how it's pronounced. Right? You name them too fancy. Um, so the rose said me feel like I call in I pronounce it. We have about too much percent we are near 20 and we just reach 5. Reach one. What time span should children be separated at? Those I feel like calling and pronouncing it. Those I do know calling and pronounce it. Dion might say yes, calling man. Leo, we don't know how to, we don't know how to switch it. Don't know how to switch it. You have to go switch it. Currently, the raw hobby is my phone is doing the live. Hobby phone is on FB. You might go switch it so you can call in and do the pronunciation. Right? Dion Mary said, yes, call in. And Kimberly said, no, I think I would just do covers of song. Oh, Kimberly, a singer. Okay. Alright. Kimberly, welcome speaking things into being, child. Speak it. So she have our first next year, just because I speak it. We're speaking it with you. Kimberly Shargo said, listen, if Belly I give way over here, tell me make me take. Tell me though, what give a belly? Nobody not giving away no belly, Shar. Shar said, tell her she don't want no belly. She running from it. She have our two little angels them already. She don't want to know more. If belly I give away, tell her make sure my belly not give away, Shar. I wish I belly. So the rose said at Charbelly I keep John Mary said love glow Charbel said me white the rose said Trish make me calling the night the calling it's a bazable Obi is currently trying to switch to my account on his phone so you can call in. The rose said make it turn if it can switch make it take the depression. Your gloves says body no, Kimberly Walker said, Lola Shard, your man says go take it. Maybe we don't know my friends. Try to see one like what we did here earlier. If that is not it, me definitely don't know my Facebook password. What happened is that Obi delete the app off my phone. So I have to manually assign in. But baby, now have to do it like that, you know. It already signed in somewhere else. All you have to do is put in Facebook, in the Google something, and something to come up. Right? So Kimberly said, Lola, the shower, John Mary said, Glow, take it down. Don't run. You know, so I soon reach the spicy question and them people when you don't go nowhere. All right, people, the next question. Do kids make you poorer or richer? What are the advantages of having kids? Kids make you more wealthier people or less wealthier? Let me know, people. Them broken out? Them broken about? Let me know, guys. Let me know. I think the log in, but I see you. So bro, you can actually call him with the pronunciation, right? You can call him with the pronunciation. Um, Shargo says, so you love calling now. I'm read all of that. You said, don't take it. Rose said, that Shar, yes, start. Kimberly Walker said, my first trial. I'm saying Trisha, not channel. Okay, but right. All right, people, Duro is calling right now with his pronunciation. All right, go ahead, Duro. Yes, it's on loudspeaker, but Duro always low for some reason. All right, so guys,
You hear me?
yes, we're hearing you. All right, pronounce the children them name now, Duro.
Alright, so it's
Okay, Ariadne. Okay, All right, Ariadne. That are the only one where me too like, Duro. The Friska, Persephone. Me don't know, that sound extra fancy, but me like the Ariadne. Yeah. So guys, what do you think about the road name? In calling people and in pronounce the name for you. What do you think people what do you think? Right? A Arnie. Mm-hmm. 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 Yes, man. Yeah, man. All right. Don't do pink while I get big up. Mm-hmm. Yes, guys. Mhm. So thank you so much. Huh? Yeah. All right, Duro. Thanks so much for calling in with your pronunciation and your children then name. We got kids them name Duro. All right. This on. So guys, all on get big up. Shar, Dion, Julie in the kitchen, Kimberly, Servant David, Shalicia. Everybody get big up a while ago, people. Duro, don't leave on out. Never leave on out. Right? Family. Let me read. So, me know, but I can't understand your handwriting. So, we skip it. Shark Globe said, Diana, look, said, what's for honest? You go on that part. So, the road said, the kids are going to make you poor. I said, no, sir. No, 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 no. Right? Yeah, baby, can you laugh? Yeah, we are laugh, and the mother poor laugh. Yeah, Piet laughing. Um, so Dion said, Lol, you're not looking. Um, So Dion Mary said, kids I work out and stress that time. Shari Glow said kids are expensive, however, the development or richness of the parent depend on what they do. Shari the retract message there. Alright, yeah, forget big up to Yasha. Kimberly Walker said, no more poor enough where money is concerned and more while the investment don't pay off. Some kids ungrateful richer as it appear at the sale. Well, for some, Charlotte said, name them people already. Diana Mary said, we not hear it him. Sorry about that, Diana, but Duro basically just calling and pronouncing the kids, their God kids name, right? Duro said, ding-a-ling-a-ling. Duro said, Billa Kimberly Walker said, and Oakley, I believe, said kids rob women of their youth and fertility and are parasites.
Oh Lord.
Seriously? If my 10 years ago knowledge is good. Charlotte said, I forget to dig up. No, he's sending much love to you, Charlotte. Said, me sound bad. The sound bad. John Mary said, bless up, but we never did I hear you still. They never hear you. For some reason, always low. And we have Shalisa calling, we have Jane family calling, and I never know. Even Dion the calling. I don't know. Duro, I was a calling when it's sexy life. So, it's kind of low. You understand? Right? So Duro said, but Dion, everybody get big up. Everybody get big up. You get big up too. Duro said, Dion, I'm not sound loud like how maybe Kimberly says kids are like an expensive toy for adults love that you are attached to for life. They hear that? So kids are expensive toys. So basically the baby gets feeding ties and getting carrying get whatever. And we get the babies fluid ties and we dress them up. You understand? Yes. Mm.
Yeah, Big Dolly.
Yes. Big Dolly.
Nice,
No,
nice
but
Dolly.
when it's that the kids are no longer baby and they get big, what are they? So Dion says, wait, me I'm skip people. Char said, Duro, did I do him sexy vibes? Dion says, lol, boy, okay, you're something else. Duro said, I was reading something where a woman was saying giving birth a piece like peeing out a watermelon. All right, this, right? That is on fire. And she's on fire, and bed is on fire, and her back walking up in her. That's her experience. We never feel them experiencing, right? What I felt was just pure pain, right? Just pure pain. 1 second, people. Answer, baby. Yeah. So I was really so Shar, let us know if it is that you have that experience, I don't know, I describe. All the feel appear pain. That's all. Right? Kimberly Walker said, why did I talk under inbred like when him a lyrics, right? No, Duro Boyd said, Ashar, well, let me make it sound like they act, right? He's not acting. That's when the other one comes in.
I thought about Joy. Putting the name.
All right.
Dion, you're on speaker now. You're on live, so go ahead.
All right. So guys, we have
Good
Dion
night, good
on
night,
live.
everyone.
She's
Me, I
gonna,
wonder, me ask, why the way get the name them from?
all right.
Me can't pronounce them.
You hear that? Duro, Dion is on live. She's saying that where you get any of them from? She can't pronounce them.
I
Right?
really want to be where you get them from.
Oh, but Dion, he said that he saw them. That's what he had said. Yes, so him know say I saw him picking them I go name. Yeah, him know say I three picking them I go have that two girl and one boy and him know the name.
No, when you want to start, I'm a tree of them.
No man, him say 23, 24-ish. You know, I said the message there, Dion. It said 24 to 23, 24-ish. No, no, I next couple years that man. Remember said the row a young boy and then my 21. So if him I said 23, that I just the next 2 years. Big up, big up Dion. Second caller from for the night, people. So that was Dion, guys. Just want to know where boy getting him from. Shells Ghana. Wait. Shells Corner in the house. Welcome, 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 Shells Corner. Tonight we're talking all about children. When is the right time to have kids? Is there a right time? The last question we posed was if children make you richer or poorer. That was the last question, Shells. Oh, so Kimberly had said that, but I did not talk on time breath today when he my lyrics. I think I read all of that. Duro said, laughing at Kimberly, Duro said, remember when somebody tells me, say, when woman I give birth, they might do the on the table. True, 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 and child, I can't understand. But Duro, it does happen. I've heard where it happens, and really and truly, Duro, having kids are big people things, are big people things. And I don't know, but other women online will tell you that when the baby is ready to come, naturally, you feel like you want to poo yourself. The poo will not come though, because what they usually do, they empty you out. At least that's what they did to me. So nothing inside of you, they empty you out before the actual process. Like they give you something and basically they empty you out. So when the baby soon come, feel like you want to pull your body through, right? Um, Shark Globes and my deliveries were super easy. You're blessed, blessed, Shark Globe. Bless, bless, bless. Right, the robot said, "Dion, come out to pan me." Kimberly Walker said, "Yes, I hear. Yes, I hear. Some experience, Kimberly. Um, next year." Alright, so Kimberly Walker said, "Yes, I hear her." Shark Globe said, "Where are Dion that? Dion, come out." The robot said that. But yes, I don't understand why other people sound so loud and Dion, the rose sounds so low. It really attack, soft true, man. Alright. So Shark Globe said, "Where are no, so Charlie said, "Where are Dion that? Dion come out." The rose said, "I'm sorry, Dion come out, pan." Me like how RT boss come out, pan. Charisma Pink Kimberly said, "When I hear the famous names and know they belong to God, and that he won the debate with his wife, with the debate with his wife, Kimberly." Shaglo said, "Why you do it at the row?" The row boy said, laughing at Kimberly, he really go with the debate because it must be some debate to him go with the you. Right? The row is laughing at Kimberly, Dion, Mary says, "Hello, boy." The row said, "Remember say, when them are push, so everything I come down. Nothing I come down, as we say, 90% of the time, or in my scenario, first baby, they basically give you something. They tell you worst pain ever people was. They clear you out, they give you something to make you go to the bathroom. So when time of delivery time, nothing at all not in you. More so after that, you don't get anything at all to eat. So there's nothing in you, right? So that now got me. I mean, in some instances, but not necessarily, right? And it's a part of the doctor's them job. So if it happen, it just happen. No, women have to go through so much in the road. That is one thing to, judge them by. Um, So Charlo said, why you do it, Duro? Duro said, yeah. So where am I? Right. So Dion said, yes, loan come out. Duro said that Kimberly, if you don't want to feel no pain, just buy one of the wish. Just buy one of a wish or Amazon. Dion is still saying, Lord. Me not too want going at this because my was back question to pose. But to be honest, tell me say I must have another child. Me not doing it. We need the epidural. First child, about 10 centimeters, push it out naturally, not mad, just like that. Pain lick me. You see, second one, they cut me people, and then, in my opinion, then nobody have to cut me. And me basically got 78 centimeters already dilated. So people pain their lick me left, right, and center. Those then cut me. So you know what? As me feel a pain, just give me. Me not going through the pain again, people. I don't think really and truly going through the pain make you less than a woman. That's my opinion. We do it twice with the pain and I'm not doing it again. My opinion, people. Right? Less stress, more relaxation. That's what I'm saying. Um, family. So 5 days, the family vlogs. Hello, my friend. We are your family. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. 5 is family vlog. Happy New Year. 5 is family vlog. And welcome, welcome, welcome. Today we're talking all about children, right? When is the right time to have kids? When they ask how much is too much, how much is too little. No, we're asking if kids make you poorer or richer. Really and truly, this is my take on it. Even if it is that you're not in a financial, um, place right now to say, okay, you want kids, or even if you don't think you can afford them, when them come, them are gonna take care of. That's my opinion, right? And even if monetary wise, they might be a little bit draining, right? I think like the otherwise, emotional wise, and all the otherwise, it will work out. Because I tell you, when I have that little one just come, you know, just even lay the head pan, you are just bust one laugh, your heart melts people. So it is worth it. And that's what I think. Kimberly said, Eva, with 1 day delivery. Dion Murray said, 5 day family, good night. And do seminar. Judge woman in a church. But when me hear, me just shock. Duro, a lot of things I don't hear. A lot of things I don't hear. Women go through some women goes through the worst when they're pregnant. We can't tell you that. I lie, me not say me can't tell you that because to be honest, my pregnancies then good. Like when person's pregnant, then sick like sick like dog and like vomit and all different type of things when I'm pregnant. But all right, people, you cannot tell people, right? When I was pregnant with my first, I started showing when I was 6 months. My belly, I couldn't tell. Unless I basically tell my colleagues them in my workplace at 5 months. And you weren't seeing anything. I dressed normally going to work. I couldn't see nothing at all. With the second baby, you start show up more quicker. I would say probably with Cara, probably 4 months, and it was just a little teeny weeny bump, right? But all pregnancies are different, right? Um, alright, so Dion said 5 day family good night. The Rose said me nah judge woman, Shar said, so what happened to epidural? Let me tell you what it happened to me first time, Shar. My doctor never advised me say, if it is that you want epidural, we need to tell her from before. So me the thing say you could have just got to the hospital and when they have feel the pain, and that's in Jamaica, you just tell them and they find it. When time pain start lick me, then tell me say no, we should have tell him from before, right? When second second baby, I was already 7 centimeters dilated. So I'm like, you're more than halfway through, so might as well. But baby heartbeat according to them started to fall a little, so they did a C-section. So basically, me go up, I can say me go up to probably 8-9 centimeters dilated. So me feel all of the pain, and me still go get cut. So me tell myself, say the next time, before me it will reach half a centimeter, please to give it to me because I'm not stressing. The only thing with the epidural people I didn't like is that whatever they gave me caused me to itch. Whatever they gave me, I was allergic to it, so it caused me to itch, and I was swollen. I can't tell you some of the swollen the 1 week. I don't know how what, but I was really swollen for 1 week. My second time around. Never like it, people never like it at all. Right? So the rose epidural not bad like how people talk, it just blocks the feeling by inducing a pain blocker in the epidural space in your back. So it knocks the lower off of your body. True, they feel really weird, really weird. Me put them the doctor just said me can go feel me put them in the next couple hours. No, it never wear off so quick. But it did wear off, right? That is Family Blog said, hello friend at Dion Myers, Happy New Year. Let me read up something. Duro said feelings. Julie in the kitchen said, Duro, you sure you didn't study medical? Duro study everything, He study medicine. He's a counselor, and he is the author of I call them pay big words. Something putting them name that big P. Sure. Sorry, close the row because of epidural. I was laughing during delivery. Oh, nice, nice, Ashar. You go, girl. Good man says, same to you, 5A family. Bless the rose said, I wanted to be a surgeon, but the poor. So, the rose said, Ashar, you did a buzzy. She did really buzzy, laughing. Me want laugh too. Me jealous people, me jealous. Try Globe said, when them give you a little morphine on the side, no so. So she get a little morphine and she get the epidural, so she do well buzzing people. So Shy Globe said, you should have seen the eyes. You're laughing. The robot said, when you take the morphine, it will make you no man bad. Bad, say your foot there, but you can't feel it. I have read so many cases. So yeah, so basically Sharon said that it depends on the financial state of the parents. That all depends on whether or not the kids will make you more poorer, right? But I said the kids will make you richer as it regards to Walio, how the kids they make you richer.
Richer?
Yeah.
Physical well-being.
Physical well-being, they're more happier
Emotional
and emotional. What are you tired? Yeah, what are you tired?
Come on, so they have a rough day at work,
I
you come home and you
know.
see your kids them. Oh my God, man, everything is gone, Stress is gone.
It's stressed out.
I come through that.
Oh, it come with that yesterday. Never screaming at your head. No, but the thing about them are grow out of it. It's all a stage. You understand? But me not tell no lie people. Because if they got me don't know up to 16 months if the quantity. Right? But yeah. More they do it so long again, me not tell no lie people. I give them the where something namely where you carry up to me. Like me I rub it quicker than 16 months. But what I've heard though is that boys tend to want to take a while to wean than girls. That's what me hear, right? Duro said them said the best thing still is garlic because the garlic anco
Antibiotics.
antibiotic I say spell.
Antibiotics, to play on the road.
Alright, I hope you pronounce it good for me. Don't come to me the road. Guys, please remember to like out the live and share me out. Like it out, guys. The road say hopefully financially then make you rich in the long run. Hopefully the road we can only wish. Right? The long run when they come to something, but that's not always the most. The unmerited, I've been through a lot. I sick every day, bring up everything. Um, I eat, and after birth, I got sick. After in bed on meds, my son don't get breast milk. It's about to eat drink feeding. It was hard. To be honest, for me, my experience, I'm like, as it regards to milk, after cow, people, when I say the fridge full of milk, I basically have to, end up show them out, right? But one thing I can say that I would do more of the next child is that me ensure me feed them the milk in the fridge and less on me, right? Because me go ensure the next child take the bottle. Carry don't take no bottle at all. This baby needs to take the bottle. This baby needs to take the next baby, sorry, needs to take the bottle, right? Okay, so where am I? Where am I? Um, so Dion said in bed from mates, Duro said, Uno did no say if you breastfeed a child who's older than 3 is sexual harassment. We don't know that. We know a lot of persons.
Tree? People
People still do it. They are 4 and 5. You know, some people, not here, not in Jamaica or Cayman, but yeah, I watch a lot of YouTube and Facebook. I see it, right? That me not believe that I would personally not do that. It really becomes so annoying. I wanted to stop this thing from how long. This is 6 months and 6 months turning in a 1 year. And I'm reach 1 year. I'm gonna try and try never there go. So 4 months after a year, thanks be to God. And thanks be to Leo. Leo come on with the aloe vera. I mean, I tell you, the best thing ever happened to me. As from baby guy get weaning, start sleep throughout the night, and I start get my rest, people. You can like in the upstairs, every turn you want it. But my glad people, I best day of my life. Oh, so, mm-hmm. But I don't think so. To each his own. As I said, Drew, I would personally not do it. I don't think the mothers they not get nothing like that. It's like they look on the baby as a child. When I'm a comfort, when I'm a feed, Leo. So, that a person might look on it and say it's wrong. I would personally not do it, but at the same time, I not judge nobody. They want to do it after them business. No, not I, but me not doing it, right? Um. So, suppose humans did lay eggs. You look if you say you should still go for it so you can get rich. Youth is in your favor. Go for it. See it in your vision at the room. Dion says, why my mother feed my sister to 4 years old. So our mother did a sexual harassment. Leonard, guess what? Let me tell you, I think a lot of persons back in the days too probably do it. I mean, not tell no lie. I think that a lot of persons here in Cayman, do it because guess what? I was breastfeeding Cara at 16 months. I miss the older people than Cara was being breastfed. Our children is age. But in Jamaica, as soon as the kids them reach 3 months and the mother have to go back to school, it's no. You understand about what do what have to do, yeah? Right? And it's cheaper people. Milk, although me the well one carry to drink milk. Now that he's growing and him a drinking porridge, you know, me alright. I'm kind of glad say him not really, take him back home because me not have to worry about buying him milk. Me just make him some porridge and him good to go, right? So, push out me there. So Boyd says at Joel, thanks. We don't know where life will take us, but let's see. The rule said that young people do it, but it's not legal. But no one really pays any mind. It's not legal.
Okay. Well, legal put up yet.
You must say, you know, you must say not beyond tree. No, no, the rule say, mind. Shark Love is laughing. Ha ha ha. Will not be charged. The rule. um, Bro said how Jamaicans get a think about how Alabama. We don't know. We get all different type of words out there. But it's a charm, people. That is a charm. The kitchen. Some people say they try, but it don't work. Thank God they try. It works because we just tell him say no good. Titi no good. Titi no good. We just reinforce it over and over again till him basically stop trying. Right? During the kitchen is spraying at the road. 5 days family vlog say I'm in my mid-20s when I had my first child in normal delivery, and my first time is always the memorable one for me. It's hard, specifically in laboring stage. Oh gosh, but after it's very fulfilling feeling. So I had children. The first the first was like natural. The second one was Carol was just no sir. Mm-mm. The first very memorable. Um Not too long going there, but the first one was would say easier than Kai in the sense that I think that when I went in at the hospital at 7 centimeters dilated, I was doing well, and like I think they them induce me and not even to really tell me what I'm gonna do. After them, but my water people pain start lick me left, right, and center. And that this is my opinion, that because of that, I was not able to breathe as properly as because I had to breathe the kind of fluctuates that I had to, to go in, right? So people would say that, oh, C-section is easier. People, I take a natural birth over C-section any day because the recovery to people is hard, harder than natural birth. You feel like it's delayed. You can't lift nothing too hard, too heavy, and all different type of things. You understand? And for me, I was swollen for a week after the C-section, and I was itchy for about 2 days based on the medication that were giving. So kudos people to all those men who have C-section, natural birth too. Um, so 5 days family said number one for me it's hard, especially in labor stage. Oh gosh, but after it's a very fulfilling feeling. I know 5 days family back, but I say with C-section too because then full up with what if I drug, it kinda take a while to come out of your system. So like, with a natural birth, just boom, immediate connection. Ooh, yes, my work and look at my baby. The C-section, they kind of ooze and like, yeah, it's over. It take a while for the medication come out of your system. That's my opinion. The robot said, I want to be triple board a certified pediatric neonatal and fetal surgeon. But let's see how life take us. Guys, please remember to like up the live and share us out. Jan Mary says, oh, wow, 5K. The robot said, Christian, I choose a baby and drink water. Baby Kai didn't get any water till after 6 months. They said when the baby is being breastfed, I don't know, as it regards to like bottle fed baby are I think bottle fed baby gets even extra water, but up to 6 months they said that the breast milk is sufficient, so you only get breast milk for the first 6 months in life. No water at all. Probably that's why I don't like drink water up to today. Leo, um, we hear it, and I mean, I know it's not true. John Mary says not true, but they are to drink water. As I said, if it is that they're probably drinking like they're bottle fed and then drink the whole formula thing, yeah. But if it is that they're breastfed, when you go to the doctor will tell you that the breast milk is sufficient. I think Joel in the kitchen should know. Let us know, Joel. That's what the doctors told me. That's what I've heard before, and that's what they told me. Right? When I told them that exclusively breastfed, they say yeah, no water is needed. Right? John says, okay, so Duro said, which animal crackers comes down at the video? Me don't know, me don't know. But sometimes, sometimes some person, me not tell a lie, me not say them not thumbs down it, but sometimes some person actually think then click the thumbs up and they actually thumbs down. I'm not saying, me not tell a lie. Sometimes YT do it too. Me not tell a lie. Like how like YT take out all of my likes them and all of my views them. So me don't take it past them the room. But guys, you can double check and see if you make mistake. I don't sit down, right? So Duro said at Dion, okay, thanks. Duro said the C-section recover hard for real cause all I drink sometimes and the pain around the bikini line area is done faster. And the thing about it, you say, oh, we are jumping at this, so we not really ask the question then. That area becomes numb. Numb. It's like I can't feel it for a little bit. But over time you get better, you start feeling back. That like that area above it and below it becomes that numb. Right? Can't feel it, can't pinch it, can't feel it. Right? John says, yeah, but everyone to drink water. John Mary said, boy, me never get one C-section with my two kids. I push them all. The doctor said exactly what the doctors say. All right. Welcome, Sidani. Welcome. So Sidani is basically agreeing with me exactly what the doctor said. Right? Breast milk is sufficient up to 6 months. Yeah, for breastfed children. So yeah, if it is that the child is drinking formula, yeah, a little water, but breastfed. Beyond Mary said, true shot. Beyond Johnson said, don't worry about Thompson or they still doing you a favor by viewing. Yes. And what someone told me is that it still counts as interaction. So whether or not it is negative or positive, it still counts as interaction. So that no matter me the rule. Sidoni said, was here a long time, just as busy. Thank you so much, Sidoni. Drew White said, Oops, people, man, me twist my tongue. I can't pronounce the big word, Drew, but him say, obstetric, obstetric. Yeah, obstetric and gynecology. I know for me, I'm sorry. Like, let me know why you don't want to be a gynecologist. Like with the blind says, good night, like with the blind, welcome tonight. We're talking about children, right? All about kids in life with the blind. When is the right time to have kids? Is there a right time? Is there a right? Let me know. Let us have your opinion. Please remember to like up the live and like it up and share us out. Like what the blind says, good night. Sidney Johnson TV says exactly. Mhm. Right. So we just come to the conclusion that the last question if was that if kids or children make you poorer or richer. But think say even if you're in a one good state, you're gonna make it. Kids are expensive. Just say that. They're expensive, but they are. Right? But they are fulfilling at the same time. The robots are obstetricians are doctors that deal with childbirth and like the doctor where you come to see the development of the baby while in the belly. Alright, I don't know their name, but just say them a doctor. The only one we know different are the gynecologist. Right? Dion says that is why he don't drink water because he don't give him. My doctor say him water in between. But remember, I know Dion, you said that your baby never get breastfed, right? Him drink water, but him don't like it. We not say no drink water, We say no, love it, right? But my baby was a breastfed baby after 6 months. introduce him to the water. But before 6 months, only breast milk. Julie in the kitchen, I think Julie in the kitchen is a nurse. Let me know all the nurses and medical people here. Obviously, a medical person, so so you can tell you. But in Jamaica and over here, the same advice I was given. Right? So guys, is there any disadvantage really to having kids? Let me know. Any disadvantage really to having kids? Selena Johnson TV said, Lord, the population of the world wasn't planned for, but yes, there's a right time. But mothers don't really always follow. That's why the Bible says we were all born in sin. Oh, true. The Lord said, oh, be kind of to confine them deal with one area of life to be able to operate all over, and I'm not sure if we could manage to view all day, every day. That's just me, like a sagiri or salahia. But not tell the lie, me not think say most them must enjoy it in the room. Why else? I just a part of them job. Like your dentist, me not think you enjoy seeing the teeth. It just come like nothing. Right? So if them say that all day, every day, it just basically come like nothing to them. You don't know, you don't think so. The gynecologist there. Then they see something I don't know to them. You understand? It's just a part of them work. So Spencer's blog say, hey, I'm so late. You're late, but you're here. Welcome, Spencer's blog. Today we are asking the question, we're begging the question, when is the right time to have kids? Right? When is the right time? When is too old? When is too young? How many kids is too much kids? How many kids is too little kids? All of them questions that Spencer's blog we're asking. Spencer's blog said discussion look intense. Sarah Glow said Spencer's blog but it says that there are many disadvantages, especially for me and the mother. For me and the mother. Spencer's blog said, hey honey. And yes, Spencer's let me know when it's too old to have a kid. I need to know your opinion on things. And when is the right time, right? The robot said, then I walk agalang, yes, sir, right? Spencer's blog said, hey, Shar, sending lots of love. Life with the blessed, I think once you're comfortable and can care for a child, that it's the right time. Life with the 10 is too much, so 10 is too much life with the blind. So, 9, all right. 9 is okay, 10 is too much, so 9 okay, right? The role said some cons are delay on plans, financial constraints, postpartum. Yes, I think said the role have a dictionary in our brain, right? So as we ask us something, it just up them, right? They come like a dictionary and say no, Leo, right? So the role says some cons are delay on plans, right? Financial constraints, postpartum depression, body dysmorphia, etc. Right? Life with the blind is laughing, right? So, yeah, those are some. I wonder. I look if it is that the robot cover most of them, right? Life with the blind is laughing. John say, oh, cool. Rosa, the woman who gave birth to the most kids in Russian woman, had a 69, but me sure no say I was a triplets and quadruplets and what they call it, your sex reps? Me not even know. Yeah, that. One moment, guys. Babe, come here, 1 second. Answer Likode. Right? So the woman who life with the blind says 69. Looking. Guys, look. Leo, come to baby Kai. The Lord said there is also physical stress, a lack of sleep, and all these things that you want to talk
All
about.
right, so Dion will add some more information to the live. So Dion, you
One
are
second.
okay.
So
Come on
one
there.
second, Dion. So the robot said there is also physical stress, a lack of sleep, and all these things. I totally agree, Drew. Lack of sleep, lack of sleep. You know, your girl just start enjoying back her sleep, you know, Drew. When 2 months ago, you know, 2 months ago, we just start enjoying the sleep of people. Sleep train the baby them said they will sleep through the night by the time they were 6 months. The lies they tell you, the lies. There's also physical. So Spencer's blocks at the right time is when both partners share a mutual agreement or similar interests. Age does play a role, so less risk when less than 35 or 37. However, each person timing different. The role says, true, Spencer's blog. The role says she had a lot of triplets, quadruplets, and I think some few sex to play. Spencer's blog said, when God says time, because sometimes there is no perfect time. True, Spencer's blog, there's no perfect timing. Guys, we have Dion online again. Is she on speaker? Right, I'm gonna put her on speaker, guys. She's gonna be adding a little bit to this conversation. What you have to say, Dion? Dion?
Yes. Not that boy seven up like him take time when him big work.
All right, I will tell him. Hear that, girl? Dion says she's not right as you. So take time with your big words, then please and tongues. Right? You hear the row? That's what Dion called it. She said your big words them hotting up our head. Um, so Spencer's blog said when God says it's time, Charglo said life with the blind, your channel busy. Life with the yeah man. Life with the blind has some good plans of people. You know, me the watch car, get ready and stuff for guys after the live, check out each other, show each other some love. Right? Live with the blind said thanks, Shagla. Spencer's blog, you have an Instagram. Live with the blind said going to put it on the next video. Mhm. You know, support each other, people. Jerome boy said, my parents were older when we did ban. When we back older, like in the 40s. Sidonia Johnson said, I agree. At Spencer's blog, no set time. hmm No set time, but you know, earlier in the conversation, a lot of persons were saying that, yo, I have an opinion. No, one person said that they had their child at 32, no, they're 35, and you know, a handful, and they wish they have them earlier. A lot of persons are basically, even though they just have their kid at probably 30, are saying that they wish that they have their kid earlier, right? Mhm. So Sidonie said, I agree expenses problem. Said time the row said, Dion, I feel aware. Dion, why you make the row feeling aware? Right? Simpsons blog said, hey Shar, yes, my Instagram is Deolographics Spencer. Right? So you can check her out, Shar and everybody else. Follow each other, show each other some love. Right? The row says there is not a set time. We agree, but we are speaking about the ideal. Yeah, the ideal. Sorry about that, people. Um, yeah, there is not a set time, but we are speaking about the ideal. The ideal just means when you think is best. True. Life sometimes give you the ideal, even though you're not thinking ideal. To Craig Lowe said that it Spencer's blog, right? The answer sorry, boy, but some of them take me time to our question, guys, the next question, are millennials having fewer kids than their parents or grandparents? What do you guys think? Are millennials, right? We don't know about, what they call the other one, Gen Z? We don't even know. The row is our online dictionary, right? So basically, he can tell us he can tell us what the Gen Z age period is. Yeah. So are millennials having a fewer kids than their parents and grandparents, and if so, why? Right? Spencer's blog said, yes, I somehow wish I had a child already. I think it's cool when you're really young and you and your kids end up look like siblings. Oh, the Rose said, me can call in for the millennial part. Sure, sure you can call it. No, wait, no, that's what me gonna tell him. Duro. Alright, let me answer. Hi, Duro. Can you speak up or project your voice? Duro, me notice that your voice low and everybody else's voice high. So talk up little. Hmm?
Yeah.
Guys, okay, wait. So guys, are you hearing Mr. Duro? Boyd? Talk Duro.
Okay, so I am saying the difference
Louder.
between
Yes, or no? Huh?
the difference between a millennial and a Gen Z person is that a millennial is anyone born between 1980 and 1995,
Mm-hmm.
and a Gen Z is from 96 to the early or mid 2000s. So like 96 to about 2009, that's all.
2009?
Oh, that's all. That's it.
So then, all right. So a millennials, Gen Z, not supposed to be having kids right now.
To an extent, but to answer the question when you asked about are millennials having less kids,
Uh-huh.
to an more may I say yes and no.
Mm-hmm.
Let me explain because the millennials who have them head on their body tend to want less kids earlier because millennials and Gen Zs tend to see the importance of education as opposed to our parents. So you realize that millennials have kids older because they want them doctorate or the masters, while our parents never really care about that. So our generation is more, we don't want to say ambitious, but more career driven because our parents' generation mash up the economy. They say, ah, that's who own a house, ah, that's who own a car now. So we have to put in a certain level of work, but we realize that kids come after we achieve what we want. So that's the big thing. So it's not that we're having less, it's that we're having them later.
Okay. Me disagree with you though, as it regards to not having less. We think we're having them later and we're having them less. Right?
Yeah,
My
we think that we're
grandparent
having
had
them less
my
because
grandmother
my
had
parents
11,
have like
13 children. There's no millennial nowadays have no 13 and 11 picnic or pals.
That's
North. But even my mommy had 5 kids, and most of our friends, we do not have no 5 kids. The maximum probably are 3. True or false?
true.
All
Look at
right.
it more from an average point of view as opposed to like um deviant or yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right. So thank you so much, Duro. I really understand the Gen Z. We never know that. So them the young. So what come after Gen Z? Gen X?
I think Gen X gone already. Me don't know the name. Me don't do research. Me don't know the other name. Hold
We
on.
just don't know the millennial and the Gen Z. We don't know nothing else,
Before we go, let me add in some more big ups. Big up to Kimberly.
All
Big up to
right.
Spencer's vlog. Big up to
Mm-hmm.
Self Again Shar. Dion, you
All
never hear
right.
your big up. Yeah, big up to Sidani TV.
All
Big
right.
up to Live with the Blights. Big up everybody, Shell Scanner, and
Yeah.
all these things.
All right.
Joe in the
Everybody
kitchen.
getting them big up people from Duro.
Right, that's what she later.
All right then. All right. So basically, Duro calls in and Duro was telling us, the difference between Gen Z and millennials. I didn't know that Gen Zs are so young. He said that they're like 1996 to like early 2000, probably 2006. His opinion was that he doesn't think that millennials are having less kids. You think that they're having them later, but I'm saying that I think that we are having them later and we're having less kids because my grandmother they have 13 kids, my mommy have 5, and me not know none of my friend them will have 5 kids. The maximum probably have 3 people, right? So we're having less kids and we're having them later. You saying that the reason why you think that we are having millennials are having them later is that we are more career focused and career driven. You saying that probably our parents were not that educational focus on education like that, so then we tend to have more kids. No lies told. Drew, thanks so much for sharing. Spencer's back, so okay, Shark, it's me up, girl. Shark, let's say out loud at this time, Drew. Spencer back said, why? Life hard, things and time are changed. Dion Mary says there's not a set time to have kids. Dion Mary says, God, Lord, this time. Boy, yeah, boy, that was a calling with it sexy boy. So if alone can hear yourself. We can't hear too, but the other person may put it here, right? John Mary says, rise blue. You need to turn up the volume. Kimberly Walker said, yes. Shara Globe said, Ray, yes, I love that, No, but I said, no, we agree with you. Petru, Trish, we have less kids. Okay, alright. John Mary said, we start early from 16, guys. Rose said, you hear me better now? Sit on his Steve said, yes, we're having less kids and I won't be surprised of our kids. Jesus God, don't say that Sidonie, but that's true. Sidonie says she won't be surprised if our kids not have none. If our kids don't have any. Because I think to be honest, our time is getting so focused on education and all these things. So people tend to like put it down, put it down, put it down, put it off. That's why we see a lot of persons having kids really, really old, right? Really and truly, probably 20 years ago, it was out of the norm for a 30-year-old woman, and 30 young, to be having kids, right? Probably in the early 20s was more acceptable. But you see, as time progressed, things and time change and various things become the new norm, right? So Dion said, Oshbard, the head is not too bright. 5 days family vlog said, listen here, my friend. Out to your young family, just busy mom here. I really appreciate 5 days family vlog. The Rover said, and our women are knowing better jobs and so them have less time to have kids. Right? Kimberly, what I honestly say you can find time if you want to have kids. No matter the job. That's the main thing, right? But it's where we put first. Leonard, because a lot of career-driven women, they have to get it. You cannot get that. So sorry, a lot of career-driven women have benefited them, right? So Kimberly Walker said, yes, people used to have a lot of kids in Adrian agrarian society. The role said in our granny days, them never work as soon as rain fall, baby start keep a true.
Then they have come down
Whoa, look how many read out the comments them. Oh,
and so much comment.
no, let me read them.
Then they have come down and then
Plastic bag.
now when come start keep
Guys,
about
please remember to
but
like.
if them they have any as much condom as they have done back then.
Guys, please remember to like up the live and share us out.
So probably that is one thing that added to having so much kids.
But that's true. Probably every year then get pregnant. You know, hard to understand why. There was no internet in there. Was nothing. You understand?
I think probably religion have a thing to play with it because man never still him seed. And I think in the earlier part, I'm not too sure how early, probably later on than what we are talking still. Them never really believe in that birth control and them something, they understand? So probably that played a role in them having other kids too. Every time them enjoy themselves when they come.
So Sidney Johnson said, yes, that's a fact. Dion says, yes. Sidney says, lol, at a boy. Drew said, and we have access to birth control. Drew boy said, we have condom injection. Build the tattoo. And then Zone, Drew boy said, appeal. True, Drew, true. Right? So we reach a conclusion. We forget who the states, I think I said only they say like probably 2 kids have no picnic. Because if it is that
Based on how
way,
we're going.
yeah, based on used to be 10 and 5 and then someday and we go down to 1 and 2.
Mm.
2 picnics who say 1 or none.
Focus being changed now though, because earlier you saw persons more kids oriented. So you know what? Like the big accomplishment in life sometimes is then kids. Now it's more like career. So it's come like the focus basically is changing from, the need to actually have kids and then more focus on career and other stuff. That's so I mean probably just think wrongly.
I think you want the wrong way. But think say the focus change. Right? It change, man.
I guess that was the quality of life of the children over quantity.
Beyonce, yeah. Oh, him loud. I shy. Him did it. I shy, and him have a loud amount. Sit down and said, I have 3 adult kids and looks like none of them going to turn me into a grandmother anytime soon. It looks like we are brother and sister, and my daughters, my younger sister. Yesterday I had 3 adult kids and nobody. But tell me the age, I said on it, tell me the age of your kids them. Right? That probably you want that pretty much, probably them already. The rose said, and also their abortions are also more accessible now. So it's illegal in Jamaica. It's illegal, right? So there are less unwanted babies, and there is also emergency contraceptives like Plan B and then someday. Sidney says my children are focused on a better future, not hearing anything about children. Mm-hmm. Jan Mary said, bless up, boy. Drew said that Sidney, angel. In the Lord knows, he's an angel. Sidney said, well, boys, that's true, right? His age, yeah. But just, yeah, we already touched on that. Is it right for people? Yes. This is how hot one people really want to know this. Is it right for people to encourage others to have more kids if they only have the same sex kids? For example, I have a little boy, right? And me happy with my one son. Is it right for you to be going up to me people, right? And say, when you have the girl, or if it is that you have a girl, and you have when you have the boy, or if it is that you have 3 girls, or 3 boys, you have one by accident. When you have the girl, when you have is it right, people? Why people can't just have one kid if that they want to have? Or why people can't have 3 of the same sex kids and don't they so if that they want? So why do people always do that? It irritates me.
I have absolutely no problem with that, people.
What do you have no problem with?
With persons saying, oh, why not go for the boy? Why not go for the
No,
girl?
it irritates me.
I mean, persons always have that. People always say that. I mean,
Because
that
I'm
shouldn't.
saying that my
That
kid
shouldn't
is
make it
enough.
happen.
My kid is enough. Why you ask? Suppose I want people more. Why you ask me when I go people and when I go people?
It's just sometimes people just trying to have a conversation and then
They
my
can say,
conversation with a child.
oh, the baby cute.
That's to me is no big deal.
I don't like it. People tell me if you don't like it, if you don't ever experience it, or why people do that. I don't like it. Because especially the
Seriously, I'm here now because to me it is just not that serious.
Leonard, especially if it is that somebody have like 3 girls, 4 girls, or 5 pitney already, and all of them are the same sex, they ask them when I'm going to the boy.
Because some people just know some people always want to mix, like the
But
boy and the
suppose
girl.
them alright.
I guess them alright, them just do it up. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
people always do that.
Alright. So Sydney said, well boy, that's true Rose and me no say. Me no see why abortion illegal, Like if you don't believe in it, do just not do it and carry on. Well, that's your opinion. We believe in what the Bible said.
But that is a big no-no.
Mm.
You have more to take a life,
Yeah.
whether inside or out.
The answer these pill and birth control things they having is not good for your body. They have a lot of side effects to the body. The rule said, no, that's nobody's place to encourage you to have more kids, period. That's what me think too. Especially, then I will come to you if you have a boy or a girl. If you have two kids and have one boy and one girl, then I will come to you. At least if you have probably have two kids already or three, and I see them sex, then I come to you when I have the boy, when I have the girl. Like seriously,
Even is it just me? To me, that is not a big deal.
it is. No, that's the robot said some people chat too much. Exactly, sure. Some people just pass and not have nothing to say. True. But I'm sure probably them you would get that sure because they have a boy and a girl. Probably when they just have one, they probably come up to you. When I tell them or I tell them the girl in heaven. And see what them say. Hmm? Don't ask me no question. I know you are carrying the picnic.
Still, to me, not that serious, guys.
I just find it annoying, especially not only for me, Leonard, but for others that have like 3 and 4 people. Oh, you don't know, so the person they are trying to have another sex and can't have the other sex. You just have bring down the person happy, or go to be happy with what they have.
So we have to
You
get to
understand
that
what I
part.
say?
Difficulty, in having from
The
the
other
other.
sex, I know you choose which sex baby you have. You understand? So soon say my son will be 30 in me and my daughter 23 in July and my youngest 19 in August. So then they're not granted me. You're not at 19, so you wouldn't really want a 19-year-old to have a baby right now, Sylvie. Right? I
Do they
understand
have
that.
some too?
Yeah, I understand the 30-year-old one. But the 23-year-old one probably not even thinking about no time since they have a good weight, right? Dion says, well, it should not be illegal because it is a sin. It should be illegal, sorry. Yeah, I'm thinking not supposed to in there. The rule said it's not that serious a picture, Leo, but sometimes them not know people's story
Yeah,
exactly.
that's the time when it can be a bit
You don't
serious.
know my story.
Yeah.
You understand? Some people probably have been trying or not even when they got the girl or when they got a boy. When they got one people,
Yeah,
you know what the people them are go through. You understand? So unless it is that they divulge that information to you, no matter rubbing yourself and rubbing on them face. You understand? Right? So Sidoni said, do you want to know my age? Yes, and I ask a woman them age, me just the pause read them age. Right? The rule said suppose me want 6, but you can't tell me, come a pause. The rule said suppose me want 6 daughter and me no want a son. When you come out, are you weird? I come and say, so to me, my story. That's what she no want a daughter. No, you understand her son. Some people actually want like all boys or all girls. I mean, right? But you have put your expectation from people, right?
And pressure me to in family members, yeah.
And then I have my opinion.
So the pressure if you have, and we have more. Yeah.
The role said, fun fact, it's actually the dad's chromosomes that determine the baby's gender, right? The mother only has 2 X chromosomes and the dad has a XY. So, of the dad gives
So
it.
that gives an X, it's girl, because it's XX, but the boy gets a Y, like XY.
Alright. medical students. But we understand basically, we understand all of that, right? We can give you some pointers, but they said that if it is that you want a boy, we don't know, and that
You like that kind of things, what I'm saying?
them say if it is that you want a boy,
Mm.
right? For example, the woman overlaid today, have sex today or the day before, right? If it is that you want a girl, right, you have sex like probably 4 days or so before the woman overlaid. And we
Okay.
can tell us that true because when we had our girl, that's exactly what's happening, right? And when we had the boy, although it wasn't planned, it was the exact day. So in my little, we would say experiments because I never experiment that experiment. In my little, what I call it, experience, that is what happened,
Yeah,
right?
also say mama and papa is the girl position and backshot is the boy position.
Right.
And that them say since they are tell them things me I tell them
You
things
may
too.
tell you, tell me how to print about words when in a dictionary.
What?
What? Let's say what.
Better.
All right. You said drink wine, I did think. Um, yeah, the rose. If you're wild boy, I was fine. Sorry, close the door, but test your theory. Sit down and say, no, I'm not saying I want my 19 years of a child. No, neither my 22-year-old. No way. Just saying they are not focused on having kids. Okay. But a 30-year-old can go here what though. But totally understand. Sidonie Duro said them. No, them say if you want a body, sorry, if you want a boy, them say rewind back while them.
You heard something before. You heard something before.
You advise a lot avoid if them did why pass a year no diagnose I can confirm or deny them assumptions them all 3 kids were not planned. I can't confirm or deny their assumptions for all 3 kids were not planned. The robot said people please ignore and forget my typos. I'm not used to that. Guys, guys, this robot say like up the live and share the socials. It's a treasure place for me when they the robot said I shall laugh, Mhm.
That's too.
No, yeah, we have to watch more women up there. Yep. Wait, so this is a topic that you where for people have them to say.
Are people putting careers in front of kids?
I think we touched on this.
Mm.
But so he said, but what are you saying as for lol? As old as I am, it's the first time hearing this theory. Wow, then yeah, right, so lol, blow the seat. So the robot said accidentally, as so me always here. Shagro said she should go like that. So the next question was, are people putting careers in front of having kids?
Oh, many advanced in international. Kids first, career second, or career first and kids second. This can be good time to this.
Well, really and truly, in millennials, I think millennials, especially women, probably I put careers first.
Which is more ideal?
What do you mean by which is more ideal?
Having the kids first and having a career afterwards,
It
or
depends on the
having the
person.
career first and having the kids
It
afterwards.
depends on the person. Which is more easier? Career, set your
So
life.
there's no ideal because it depends on the person. That's kind of true still.
Mm.
Kind of true.
Yes,
Which is
guys.
your ideal? Kids first, career
But
later,
we
or kids
don't
first, kids later?
want my career first and then kids later.
That is your ideal.
Mhm.
I think more on that side though. My ideal is career first, kids later.
All right. So shall I go? So let's. All right. Push on me there. Push on me there. Alright, so Shy Glow said, Lola, Gianna, student said, Lola, Mary said, no, sir, I am so nice. John Mary says, Glow, Lola, be of yourself. Shy Glow said, let's see, how she will want quick. Glow said, to an extent, we put career first, but it's coming from a good place. We want to be financially stable to care for our kids. Shy Glow said, Trish, what is your favorite? Well, it was, we're calling you. What are your time, your cycle, concept,
January question.
conception, position. Oh, conception, but me not have no because this one. I like is the word plan. I like, I mean, that was planned.
January question.
She said, what is my favorite conception? What conception mean? I only have kids.
Hmm?
I don't only have kids. What do you want, Shar? You tell me first. You tell me first. They can ask question and not tell me. Shar Glow said, love no watch it. Just because we're reading. So ideally, I would say career first because it would be financial stable, but it depends on the person and the career. John Murray says, "Go to girl, don't need to let out your time stories and Leo, I let it out." Literally say yes, definitely people putting career first. True, true. And to be honest, people, when I was in high school and my peers, some of my peers were having kids at 16. People don't find them, people. But guess what? Them at 30 now, and them pitney at 14. You can imagine that, them a big pitney. You would have probably won that right now. No little pitney running up and down. You understand? And guess what? Some of them become like entrepreneurs, start their own business and them something. That's why it's not good to look down on people, right? So Duro said, ideally, I would say career first because would want to be financial support. It depends on the person and the career. The answer is both of it all of that already. So then saying yes, definitely people putting career first. John Mary said, I love the back. Okay, Phoebe, so she loved that position, the doggy style, right? Everything you get around here. You know what you get no slash answer you, Diana. You get everything.
I'll come out tonight.
Come right out. Drew said, my master's is going to end when I am 22, 23, and then the kids I will keep shortly after, so then I will be earning a lot more. So the financial aspect would be better. So Simon said, Dion, you're not easy at all. Then you know, because you're not easy at all. Ask this already.
We'll probably answer it.
What are some factors that are prohibiting people from starting? But we'll pass through that. Factors prohibit kids probably cities that they're not financially stable and all of that. But this is a major one, people. Is fertility one of the major issues? Main issues why persons are having kids later. Me not think so. I think it's an issue, but me not think one of the main issue why persons are having kids later.
I'm not going to see this class because surprisingly, even from some previous discussion we had, like younger men are having difficulty actually having child. And even from my experience in the medical field, you see where there are infertility in some seemingly quite young and supposed to be fertile male. But apparently there's some issues going on. And I was surprised. I think Raman was saying what am I I think Raman was saying that, and some women were saying that enough young men basically nowadays them really having issues. But men, as I said, I would have to see this stats because I can't just say.
For example, a lot of young people are choosing not to have kids. Me not think that because they can't have kids. So that's what I was asking. If it is one of the main.
If that is the reason.
Yeah.
Main reason. No.
A reason. Some some persons you're judge and you say, oh, why don't have kids? Sometimes they're having difficulties. Yeah.
But I
right?
don't think it's a main.
Mm-mm.
Men will be more career over
Mm.
fertility issues.
Right. We're missing out some comments. DND said Team DND is here. Welcome.
Hello, DND family. Thank you for dropping by.
Yeah, Charlotte said DND come right out. Sit down and say good night. DND family, Charlotte said no one no belly over. When you finish it, cause me now make you shopping. Yeah, the family says what's up, Sidonie? Sidonie said, this live festive bad. Yes, we try to be very festive, Sidonie. The rose said, polycystic ovary syndrome is higher than we
Yes,
think.
Sharma.
Wait, yeah, sorry about that. Shari is laughing. The rose said, polycystic ovary syndrome is higher than we think. A lot of women have it, and though no, I think it's a big issue, not me, but it's up there. I do think so too. Some women have it, right? And sometimes I know a woman problem, as Leo says, sometimes the man them,
You'll be surprised that more time the infertility is on the man's side.
yeah, and sometimes when they do them, the woman, but the other woman, another woman.
How many times more time I shot myself process? How many times I see the result? I say, seriously? Why?
Guys, remember.
Everything look now well.
Mhm.
Physically, the person look quite normal, and the age wasn't expecting anything like that, but the results say otherwise.
Guys, remember to like up the live, like it up. Not too late to share us out either, right? Shy Globe said, Lord, that's Sidonie, D&D family is laughing, right? Yeah, yes, it does. Right.
So we bring in one of our YouTube friendly things.
Sure.
Is it right to choose the gender?
Yeah, okay.
Okay, choose it, I mean.
Like, for example, you know that nowadays people can actually go through and choose the one.
Oh, that's what I mean.
Where do you
Okay.
think media say?
You don't know these people are changing gender. You
No,
think
no,
don't know
no.
because of that.
Why? After that, now nothing to do with
Oh,
the
because I choose
topic.
gender.
No. So the
Okay.
next question,
All
guys,
right.
is it right to choose the gender of your child?
Rest of people can actually choose the gender,
Yeah.
you know?
In 2021, we are living in, you know,
Me never know that.
people can actually choose the gender of their child if it is that they want a girl or a boy. Is it right to choose the gender of your
How would them
child?
do that?
It's after them do it. I don't know. But
Them something like I'm only something,
yeah,
man.
it takes a lot of money.
Average person can't do that. You take where you get.
It can do it, but it's done, right?
But what do you do if you could? No?
Me would do it. Me not tell no lie. You
Me
would
understand,
do
no.
it?
No people say them one boy, them one girl. So if people gonna choose, people, no people
Yo,
gonna
I've
choose.
got in control. Why is it that you're gonna make somebody choose? Why you gonna choose yourself?
No, me would choose myself. No.
Okay.
But no people know what them want a boy, them want a girl. So if they have the opportunity to choose and have the finances to choose, me think no people that choose.
Me would choose though. What do you guys think? Would you choose the gender of your child? Yes or no? Right? The rose infertility. Okay. Infertility. No, DND family was a laughing. Right? The rose infertility is on the rise in millennials and Gen Z due to dietary issues, and some say it's even radiation from devices, but who knows? Sidonie said at Shar Globe, laughing. Drew said, as a man, you should not keep your laptop on your lap too long because it can kill the swimmers. Right? Dion says, Lord boy, blow up a Sidonie. Drew said, when you do in vitro fertilization, you can choose gender and the amount of kids you want. Right? Sidonie said, listen to God, I don't disregard the swimmers. Drew said, I would not choose, but nothing is wrong with it. Shark Rose, Drew, your swimmers working. We don't know yet,
time we'll find out.
We soon find out. We soon find out. We don't
2
know
years
yet.
time we'll find out.
Right, guys, like out the live, share us out.
Guys, would you choose your children's gender?
So Drew said, as usual, he would not, but he doesn't see anything wrong with it. And I think I always say everything, That's Drew's what
You will always
answer.
get two answer.
Right? Shar said, haha, Drew, you're so much Sudanese. At Dion is laughing. Right? The Rose said they are working on modifying babies like eye color, ear color,
Yeah,
and them stuff.
yeah, me hear
Yeah.
about them something that pay something that going. It's almost like them soon genetic. Well, that's what them actually do. Genetically modified children. That should start now. Like when you see that show. Once world come to that.
True, true. Um, yes, the Rose said I tried me up. So laughing. So Sudan said, I honestly don't think it's right, but I wouldn't interfere in God's choice of a child's gender. Kimberly Walker said you can already choose your child genes.
Have them something like that. No, like they're trying to like take out certain gene where they think might be like cancer related and all these stuff, like certain disease. They're trying to like it's basically genetic manipulation that's going on nowadays. If you can take out somebody DNA where you think might cause a particular disease and put something in there, nah man, you can't do for now.
Shaglo said all the way. Let's go to Simmons. The road in time, in time. Next 2 years, the road, let it 2023. Let it go to Swimmers. Let them be free. Beyond mercy is the law. The road. Boys in a shot. What a planka.
Do you think people should have as much kids as they want, as long as they can afford it?
Yes, guys, one of the things people should have as much kids as they want, as long as they can afford it.
Jack Dub says, I don't want to choose, No, I'm mess with God work.
That's what me said too. Ideal for most person. Oh, boy, a girl. But whatever God wants you to have. You understand? So yes, if you want, you go pray. I love know a lot of people pray. They still don't get what they want. Right?
Bro, I said they turn off the
John is
answer.
laughing, lol.
Oh.
Yeah. So Duro said they turned off the Alzheimer's genes in a boy in the USA.
Oh.
You know, Leonard, they're doing a lot of stuff.
Well,
That's not a bad thing to do.
you see, the thing is, people, they always present the good side. And it's always say, medically, this will help the population, persons. I'm not sure the good side. And behind the scenes, they're always doing some crazy stuff, people. So, once they talk about with Gene, for the good, they might show the good part, but they might do bad things to behind the scene. And you don't feel that number.
So Shark Globe said, "Can I give you more down? You can bear Shark Globe." Duro said, "Yes, as many as you're happy with and where you can take." You see, me just remember China answer one for your favorite thing, what you ask
No, man,
me.
sure, no, for sight,
No man, she,
Oh, the sight.
yes, and she go like, me alone play sighting, so no, me alone play sighting, Shark play too. Right? Me just remember me the post back in question. The role say yes, as many as you are happy with and where you can take care of. Remember, it's your life and not society's care for. It's not just money. It's also emotional and all these things. Right?
Say if a man have pitney too quick, people look at them look
And
bad.
not even
Married or unmarried?
Me not think so.
What? You don't think so? It happens.
Let me tell you,
It
I was
happens.
at dinner where they went to have a go. And people, me I go edit the video then. I promise you, me just kind of tired. I have a lot of videos going people for that vacation, but your girl tired. But me so, me just really actually, what I say two cute picnic, one, whatever, me just smile.
Mm.
Me not judge them. You know when people judge people? When them see them have like 6 picnic around behind them, and then they close behind age. Not when they have two, but when they have a lot of kids.
When women get pregnant, like say every year or 1 year consecutive next year, people don't look on them away like say, I can
Comment in
breed
the
so. Of course, that's strange to you.
yeah,
No, strange to me at that.
only if they have a lot of kids. And it
All
depends.
if them just
And
want them
it
have the fun.
depends on the woman too. The societal care of life that she is in.
People doesn't know how fast. And
For example, in our family, it is that
the man things say you're not supposed to have no fitness.
for want of a better word, if that person is in the ghetto,
Yeah.
them look down upon that person that if it is that them read up. However, if it is that the person is in a higher state and so, even if it is that they have kids,
I have nothing to do
then
with that.
alright, people comment in the comment section and let me know. You agree with me or you agree with me?
Why? Because it's more common in that setting. So the norm almost like the norm to them. But in the other setting now, they might look point and say, why you are a breach every second?
Leo said, Shar know how to sight. Shar is laughing at food color and she's still a sight. Food color with Shan say, hey guys, hey food color.
Hey, welcome to Collab with Shan.
Welcome, welcome. Tonight we're talking all about children rights. When is the right time to have kids? How many kids is too much? How many kids is too little? Right? Let us know. Let us have your 2 cents, right? John says, hey Shan, the robot society is very judgmental. The woman have kids too quick. Them say she can't read it.
So
One
true.
just a walk, one in a and she have read. People are judgmental. At true. But you see, people judgmental, but at the same time, them say, right, the best time to have kids are 2 years apart. So yes, one I go in and one I go in a baby. You
The
can't
most
please
will talk.
people. You can't please people. So then they say hi at food collab with Shan. The Rose said people say she not afraid. I was come. The Rose said no matter the social class, people still overly judgmental. Okay, so the Rose agreeing with you and said the woman really. Sit on it. We can't please people. Woman really, but it's still persons on life is saying 2 to 3 years apart. So if woman not to go breedy, if I 2 to 3 years apart, tell me. We can't have it both ways, you know. So when it said very judgmental at a boy, then the robot said, and no one judge the man, you know.
That's true.
Nobody, a man, wait, man. We could have a chat that Dion and Sidonia, what's up, guys? Dion, Mary said, yes, why? Because after you have baby, you still open up. So if you have sex, you can get pregnant again. So Ronnie Johnson said that's a true Trish. They look at kids, especially when all of them are actually babies. True. Right? So then said when none can help another. Mm-hmm. Right? Kimberly says, I want a natural, God-given conception, labor and everything for those who have to do in vitro, then no problem. For those who have, yeah, for those who genes
No,
and
but picking the genes and number of
okay.
babies is not my style.
I want natural
chance.
food. Hey, Amir Shans again, Amir Shans. You really said you wanted. Oh, hold the lines.
Listen to the other line.
It says that you know it's very hard to have one kid. People, if you must pregnant again and maybe years them have twins, but probably paint or roll over. Yes, kids twins are cute. Them pretty if you look pan, especially if they're the same sex and they can probably dress them identical, but I would not want that on myself or my worst enemy. But me want it to my friend Kimberly because of that you want, but I think no people. No. Right? Dion Mary says Amir Shandro said twins are most likely when it run in your family. Don't want it, right? Twins running in my family. Right, my auntie a twin, my auntie have a kid, one twin, me have a two side of my family too, but no, right? When it run in your family or when you just start the period like teenager, when you perimenopausal. Kimberly says, but one get one free and go pack up a lot. Alright, go pack up, but the thing about it, Kim, me understand what you say. After that, do more. But me can tell you, you know. You say after you have a baby, that's when you're most fertile. So you can have the twins and go have more picnic on top of it. And apart from that, as I said before, dealing with but guess what, you gotta have help, you know, because you got married and you gotta have your hubby. But even having hubby and even with the one picnic, it's hard work. So imagine have two little pitney babies at the same time. It's very hard, Kimberly, but that's what you want. The Rose said twins are host. Kimberly said, but one get one. Okay. Leon said, you can't choose kids. God give it. The Rose said, Trish, suppose you go and when you go to the ultrasound of 4 babies. Stop traumatize me, Drew. That would just be hell. Let's not think about that scenario. You're getting, that's not a good scenario at all. We can't do nothing about it, but that would have been probably the worst time ever, right? For people. Kimberly Walker say, buy one, get one free and go pack up, lol. I buy the kids them, buy one. It really not easy. Sidney said, no one actually judge men. Nobody no judge the man them. Nobody. Men no judge. In this scenario and every other scenario. Sidney T. Johnson said, no one actually judge men. Sharglow said, Duro, I lie. Duro said that Kimberly, you can buy one and get one free for cheap price for Black Friday next year. Yes, because guess what? Kimberly want our baby next year, but me need to go talk to Kimberly. Me never know about Mr. Walker, right? Kimberly Walker said, yes, but I'll do just that as well. Would I pose the question, people? Wanna answer? Oh, yeah. Would I pose it, wanna answer? All right, this is a fast question. Probably you don't know the answer, but let me just throw it out there. Beyond the Trisha, you can have as much kids as you need if you can maintain them, but not me. I'm not making a football team or a baseball team. So then he said, Lord, I wouldn't mind having twins, but it never happened. I love to see them. Papa one time the young and naive. But now seeing how much work one baby is, twins are definite no. Um So Kimberly says when they reach two, they can keep each other company and not stress. Kimberly, you know, easy at all. So guys, are persons, do you consider persons to be selfish? If it is that, then say no, me don't wanna be there, me don't wanna kiss. When you think them selfish people, let me know. If you think persons are selfish, thank you, Sidonie Johnson TV, for sharing us out. I'm just seeing it, people. I'm just seeing it. So far, Sidonie, Mrs. Sidonie share it out. Mrs. Share it out. So I'm really grateful. People share it out and like up the live. Share it on WhatsApp, Facebook, Instagram. You know. Um. So Kimberly said when they, Jerome said no, not selfish. What you think? What you think? Dion Myers, your feed really a long time. Leo, get up. Missy, you're saying actual Leo, but you see, Nike feed your feed really delay. Dion Charlotte, it's a choice. It's not a case of selfishness, right? Missy, we're by which some person said they don't want kids and then change their mind at a later stage. Me don't want to have people, but a celebrity, me not call her name. Me see whereby which she married. So we can't pick it up, but me not call her name. She was married and basically she and her husband before start she adamant said she don't want kids and she said to be married now and she gonna have kids. So I'm wondering if it is that she never wanna have kids with that person. Where you think?
That was something too.
Right? But and then the married the wrong thing on you. So the question that I'll ask is that if you think them selfish, though not so want to have kids,
Partners them.
are women selfish not to want if they don't want kids? Me don't
Selfish?
think so.
Just your personal choice.
I think them selfish either. If they don't want to pick, they don't want no. Might as well don't have any suppose in the garbage and then don't mistreat the child because they never want it. You understand?
And everybody can be mothers, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And every women are mothers, are men, fathers.
Mm-hmm. Duro said, no, not selfish. John said, I truly or shall go. It's a choice. It's not a case of selfishness. Duro said, if you know you're not ready or don't want any, then don't do it. Unwanted babies sometimes get mistreated. True. Because their parents never want them. But me not tell no lie now. Me never want Carol, but me love him. Can't do no. Me not go mistreat him ever. Sometimes, unwanted babies can basically make you change your mindset
Mm.
and things. You understand? But it's not like me the other man say me don't want no more pitney ever. You understand? Me just never want no pitney. No. You understand? But God knew what was best. Right? I believe in what makes you happy. Alright. So Duro said I would celebrate that. Dero, you follow family for them, so I think you should have known. Now drop the name still and say,
What are you saying?
at Trish really struck. Really reality struck?
Yes, yeah, reality is true.
Or probably, because guess what? She's getting up in age, probably near 52. But then celebrity, they look young. You understand? So 40 odd. You understand? So probably. And her kids, those celebrity, them in them parties and them have picnic. That's their time, right? So her peers are having kids, are adopting kids, and probably she don't want TV show. The Roman not tell it no more. Reality TV talk show, not telling you anymore. And probably reality struck for true. And you know what too? They say after them divorce or in the process of getting divorced, her ex-husband to be, but impregnate somebody else. So probably she kind of get jealous. You understand? So Duro said, Trish, as a Leo said, I know every woman, mother, you are mother, so you're not going to treat him bad. But some woman on the other hand, child. Duro said, I want to, if I marry a Carrie, because me really last. No.
Who
Right?
normally wants more kids? Man or the
We
woman?
never asked none of them
Oh, I
questions,
should say yes,
but yeah,
Okay.
you can ask this
Who
too.
normally wants more kids? The man or the woman? The man.
Yeah, it depends on it. Probably the man for true, because guess what? We not carry
Yeah.
on. So
More
the,
time you'll find the man happy one.
so the man I go want more kids for true, right?
Man want to whole football field.
Mm-hmm.
And the woman will say, oh, who carry it? You or me?
Yes. So Shargo said, watch me mix up. Kimberly Walker said, Kim Carter, nope. Why don't dropping names? Duro says Celine Dion never have her kids till she old. I think her kids are about 15 or less. So Dion Mary said, Lord boy, Celine said, not really. They don't want kids, they are not selfish. But I think so. That's just their perfect personal preference.
And it's everybody just don't want kids.
Because when I had my first child at 28 and I didn't want a child until I get baby fever because I think that I think I'm selfish because I don't want to continue to wake up late and enjoy my body.
I'm not selfish.
I'm not selfish.
No, that's not selfish. That's what you enjoy.
Yeah,
You
we
don't want a child
never want to
change
change.
that. That is not being selfish.
So they said, and you know what? Maybe get a false reality because the little baby when this is the so nice,
Mm.
And it's so nice. It never falls because Amelia really, she was really good. The opposite of, but I say, it's maybe kind of bad. But just I say, like, I think she was more like, she was just so
Yeah, she
calm.
was calmer.
She was so calm. And she sleep, probably get up once in a night or something. You understand? Totally different people. Right? Good memories. And Sweetie Amelia. A fat boom boom. Right? For the workers, I didn't hear the question long. Who normally wants more kids? We
Men
think
and women.
we agree say man. Because the man they not carry the fit them, they want all the fit them in the world. Right? But what do you think though, Kimberly? The rule said away, I want later at the I want the later at the we don't tell you savage. I tell you but why this happening? Mm. I think it would have been, I think it would have known. John Mary say you are killed by you are trouble. So there is a light festive and I'm loving it, but I'm going to retire to bed. I'm working the morning. Good night, one and all. Thank you
Thank
so
you,
much,
Sinani
Mr.
Johnson TV. It
for
was nice
dropping
having
in.
you.
Yes, man. Thank you so much. Duro said, at the Dion laughing, but what can me talk about the celeb? What's the next question, Leo? If your partner can't have kids, would you give them?
Partner can have kids.
Yeah, but no.
And
At
that's
least,
serious question still not people because guess what? Man, know sometimes when you have a good relationship and the kids them can't come and you ask for them to love kids, enough time I see mess up relationship.
so then they can adapt.
I guess adoption just not the same as having kids, I guess, for some people.
And there are other ways to, if your sperm at work, probably the woman can agree for you not to want to have sex, but you know, do something with your sperm, put it in somebody else, and then carry the kidney.
Regular person I would baby.
Well, then I get adapted to it. If it is that you truly love your partner,
Yeah.
you'll make things work. Right? When the things are relationship, good relationship must end because your partner can't have it. Yeah, tell me like, and you know, I'm just talking like this, but we never been in that situation, so I must say probably rough. You understand? Rough and mentally draining. You understand? So, no, Duro, I know Wendy. Um, oh, sir, stop it, Duro, why you doing it? When you know you shouldn't be doing it, right? Why? I believe that adoption is an option. The Americans good night. Sudanese Duro said a stutter can speed. Shargo said Duro, what should do you? Adapt me one no too. No sir. Kimberly said, boy, half start is what should do you? What is that so? Hmm? Yes. So a lot of persons on the line is basically saying surrogacy, adoption, right? Mhm. But
Most people can afford
then you adapt,
surrogates.
they can adapt Leonard.
Adoption, yeah.
Our back is going especially the Caribbean countries, you not even have to go through the process. Nobody said no want to be.
But if someone will want him seed, just
Yeah,
you
but you
know.
don't love your wife or your woman because Miss sure don't say she ever want, she would have want her.
That's true. That's true.
You understand?
Well, so because I see it happen, I hear about it happen in a relationship, and from most of the women hear about it normally don't end good.
Alright. So Duro said people who say adoption is not the same. I think it's a mindset thing. No problem with adoption, if me do it, me do it. You and Mary said, Lord, boy, Duro said, but like when you know but she said that time. What's what's the next one?
Almost pregnant. Oh, I think we have.
Yeah. Well, we said, well, sorry about what don't. Um, maybe I ask people because you're very fast. If you know of any instances where persons waited too long to have kids and then they realize they can't have kids. You understand? Probably they put career first. I like them wait. I like what other time to have kids them have
Problem
difficulties.
time.
So do you know of any instance? You know of any, Leonard? You know? You know of any? May I ask you one question?
Oh, you know of any?
Yes. Here. So Duro said, Leo, I look at it from the point of view, say, are the woman are the problem exactly? If the man are the problem, the story flip upside down. True, true. Duro boy said, me read a bit, but nobody can read it. Um, do you think that children with siblings are more happier?
I believe so.
You think that children with siblings are more happier people? Well, let me tell you, probably when you grow up, I think that when you're adults or becoming adults, yes. But I think when you're young and you have to fight your siblings for the remote, for the TV, every day your sibling will kick you in your belly. No. But on the other hand, when we were younger, we used to play a lot. You understand? Play with old cricket and with baseball, all the baseball and all different type of things. We have to go out and go play with the neighbor, pitney them, because we have our own siblings. So I think, yeah, our name
I guess
in between
it can go both ways.
can go both ways.
I guess some siblings can just be horrible,
Yeah, some
and some
siblings,
can be so nice, like
some
heavenly.
some siblings for some reason don't like each other.
As we said that now, remember the same young girl when they come on program and I
Yeah.
say, yo, she hates her brother, her siblings, the number which gender it was. So I guess we see in that moment whatever was going on there wasn't that good at all. So it can go both ways. You can love them and you can hate them.
So the rule said, Marie, I feel but sorry, that's already the rule said depends on the child, but on average, yes. Siblings teach your real world skills and socialization skills.
I think generally it is better to have siblings than not to have siblings.
Yes, point of view. Right, that's already.
Because but it is only child average usually is quiet. Attention, reading
Really
and
and
struggles
struggle
to
to
integrate
integrate
into
into
society.
society.
Oh yeah, there's so much problem I've got with only child, you're
Me
right.
don't think so, Me don't think so. You hear me with the poor with the enough siblings them I say me don't think so. Um but I generally believe that probably that is a book perception. Me don't think so that it applies to every only child. Me don't say some only child really happy and some only child, you know, they not no struggle with integrating in society in the sense that they probably think the word, yeah, the generalization will be a bit honestly, they think probably where you have running so they just all in a thing. You understand? But I don't believe that they might have problem with integrating with a person because you can be in you can be as you can have siblings and probably the middle one are probably the younger one and you feel like you're overshadowed by your other siblings so you feel to integrate properly. That's what I think. So I don't think so, the rule. Um but I don't know. So attention and greedy. Duro said on average based on studies, but remember studies no speak for everyone. Charlotte said I'm an only child. So Char, you match Duro thing them where Duro say, are you a spoiled person? Please agree or disagree. You're attention seeker, greedy. Let me know, Shar. Right? Shar will say I enjoyed every minute of it and I ain't have no issues like that, but that's a me. So that's what I was saying. That I think that's a generalization. I um I think we touched on this earlier though, but I'm gonna tell you say it depends on the child, right? So not every child would want a sibling. Yes, some of them would say they want a sibling, but not every only child would desire a sibling. But some of them would desire it, and some of them just fine. You understand? So it all depends on the person, right? Where am I at? So, so Duro said, remember, a vast amount of people deviate from the so-called average, So the average is just what the studies claim. I sure goes said the only one I can agree with is the spoiled one. I tend to get what. Yes, so there you have it, Duro. She agrees, and she agrees that she's spoiled. Like the rose said, me did always wish me did I want twin, so we could fight people. So that's not all the reason why I wish I had twin the rose said could fight people. Seriously. Not somebody where you could rock with um and keep your company and all of these things. So you could fight people. God know why I never make you one twin then the rule. Um Social Globe say above need a twin for that. And the rose said if all made that twin, we would have got along with something thing you see. My son, Carol gets so big. My God. Um, so big people. The robot said if all made that Social Globe say no. So you both need a twin for that. No man, Shar, you need somebody, a dear man, say yes, the room, go the room. I told them bad boy just step out one time. He can't do it by himself. Him to eat that, eat some more. This little boy, I'm just eating, 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 eating. And whenever one growth spurts people, every minute baby can go so eat, 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 telling us that he wants more to eat. From him little bit, me they make him want some sign language thing and he take this out there. I pay more always, I say. Right? The rose said, but if I had a twin, then maybe I would have someone to talk to and them someday, but me have an older brother. The row at 20 people with 20 different professions in one, right? So the role said, but if I had a twin, then maybe I would have someone to talk, and then someday, but me have an older brother. Shar said the role at 20 people with 20 different professions in one. Yes, man, true Shar. At 21, you can imagine? Can you imagine? He's a doctor. He's a mathematics teacher. He's an English teacher. He's a counselor. Girl, everything. Don't stop. Right, everything, people. Um, so the row is laughing at Ashar, right? Yes. So guys, Obi and I we're pushing it and we're coming on live almost every night, Leo. Pushing it till we reach the goal, people. We're pushing it, we're pushing it, we're pushing it. I'll be coming on more in the day, cooking with Trisha. Guys, I made some beautiful donuts today. They're bad. Them nearly done. You know, them nearly done. Right? There's so much donuts we make today, people. them addictive, guys. Not sure what I'm be making tomorrow, but we'll let you guys know. So, all right, when we saw this one, the robot said, "Me a recording artist too. Me and Shy sang soon drop." Yes, and he go start. And Bonnie and Clyde, Ashara and Duro. You think it's a boy asleep and wake? Yeah, man. Minute, baby, Obi have to go in there to him. That's why Obi don't sit on here. 90% that is life. Right? Sure, Globe is laughing at Joel. Mm-hmm. Maybe I don't like sleep unless with him, you know. Right? The robot said, me and Shari sang, I gonna say, you sit back and watch it, we get that money, couple millions back, can't done it. And nobody can climb this session. Oh, sir. Hit song, Shar. Shar, me and you, I do it. You hear that? You say you and her, Shar. And Shar goes, say, ha ha, Duro, it's a hit. Listen, Duro right song, right on spot, people, right on spot. Right? So, guys, as usual, it was lovely having you guys on. We can't believe I love a turtle, yo. And we start so early, right? We can't believe I love a turtle. We really start early to say, all right, we can go sleep early tonight. But we really appreciate it, guys. During the kitchen session, Charlotte, I had the road for it. So we really appreciate you guys as usual coming on to support us. Maybe and I will be pushing. Remember, we just start the live over there, push and push and push. We're gonna start pushing and push back. People really need to reach this goal soon and very soon, right? Hopefully by the end of the month we can do it. Um, so the road says sharp part I will say, we step out in a Brazilian here, blue or green like a camel. I over singing teeth. Ready to take over somebody, man. Oh, and that's why I say I over singing seat, cause you can't drop the team, so I'm on somebody. I'm on somebody singing teeth. Sharon, Julie the kitchen says, Sharon is your only child. So Sharon say yes, she's her only child and she will love it. And yes, she agreed. She probably spoil. She get what she wants, right? Sharon goes say, "What you do?" Kimberly Walker said, she said, "Puede, what you want? What puede mean?" The puede. We not even remember Spanish. Sharon Globe say, "Yes, I am Julie for my mom." Oh, yeah. So probably I live with your mommy. You're not your only child, Sharon. You know, that's not nice. You have to acknowledge your other siblings, you know. You have to acknowledge your other siblings if you know of them, right? You know of them, you're the only child, right? But we understand why you say it because probably you and your mommy alone they live, so yeah, right? So Duro boy said good night. Yes, yes, Duro. I don't know what happened a while ago. Like all the comments them gone, Leo. Wait. Yeah, that jump off. So me got my bed, share no share clothes and no Jewel my father as other children. Okay, sorry about that guys. Jewel said yes for her mom. Do I understand? For sure. So guys, thank you so much. It's over 4 hours. We actually go over 4 hours today. You know, we aim was 3 hours as usual, but this topic is busy, so it took us, a little bit longer. Guys, if we never get as much, if I got asleep last night, would I probably sit on with but we not get asleep, right? Me, I'll be busy making it song. Guys, see you guys tomorrow. I'll be coming on live tomorrow night, and probably I come on in the day. So you guys talking along. Duro said the online school should start back. Duro they said because Julie Kitchen say yes for her mom to. So I understand, Ashna. You and Mary said, hurry up with the song, boys, Boyd and Groove. But it look like no one come up at the live. Duro said, I'm a bed in time. Um, John sees. No, Julie Kitchen said, good night, love. Yes, good night, good night. Chargrove said, lol, Dion, the song soon drop. So guys, good night, good night, good night. We really love you guys. We really appreciate Unos, right? But we're gonna see you tomorrow, people. We're gonna see you tomorrow. So until tomorrow, bye guys.